Okay. Yes. Okay. We're starting. Give me a sec. Up. Okay. Hi, Mr. Laffy Moo. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. So I stayed up like an extra 3 hours last night because I was actually getting into the groove of learning how to draw. And then I'm like, wait, I quite enjoy drawing. And then I fell asleep with the pen in my hands. I fell asleep with the pen in my hand. And then I had a nightmare. I became like um a BL like author, and then I was celebrated. But then apparently like I drew like one of the bodies like an OnlyFans model, and then I got sued for like $20 million. And then I woke up and I was just like, oh my god. Like, how did I lose the lawsuit? Like, I wasn't even mad. I was just like, how did I lose the lawsuit? And like, the guy, like, the lawsuit was just like, oh, he used my genitalia in the BL comic he drew. And I was like, how can you even tell it's yours? And then, like, I got gooped and gagged. I was like, I woke up and I lost like $20 million lawsuit. Do you want to see what? Yeah, of course. I always want to see your art. Hi, Lonely Tree. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just here. I want to see if I can get my M6 lyacon, and I'm gonna play reverse. Okay, I'm gonna do my. Okay, I have like 12 normal pulls. Mm. Oh. 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 It's been sent. Ooh, I want to see first. That is so good. Oh my god, good first attack. Good first attack, girl. Okay, you think we can get our M6 Lycon? Honestly, I was very motivated today because during my lunch break, I actually tried to edit a video and I made a thumbnail. Not the reaction one. Actually, I like my new thumbnails. I've been like, I'm gonna try to make at least like 1 or 2 videos, like one low effort one and then one like more like let's play. I don't know, I've been kind of like creatively stimulated. I think it all happened with that drawing stream yesterday. I just felt very like motivated. Okay, so 16 polls. It must be like soon. Okay. Is anybody stuck in ads? Oh, damn, we're in ads. Girl. I hate it here. I guess we'll just wait the 2 minutes. I'll just talk about art and then like, oh yeah. So I think like the only way to improve my art is I just need to keep drawing. And then one day it's just gonna be like, wow, how'd you get so good? And be like, "Ah, just, I'll say like suffering." So yeah, I think the ads are over. So I'll just like do the temple. Lycon, 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 yes! Come on. Lycon, Lycon, Lycon. Lycon, like, oh. Oh, okay, okay. I thought I got an S rank ball. I was scared. I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game. Now I gotta wait for anniversary. Mm. Cut the cameras. Cut the cameras. I should have not me being scared. Oh, I got beaten. I hate this game so much. Man, fuck this game, man. Okay, well, maybe we can get him. I hate this game. Man, fuck this game, man. Okay, well, this is why we don't play this game. This game's mean. It's so fucking mean, man. What the hell does a weeping candle even do? What is this? Arena. I'm gonna have to pull a little bit. I have to pull a little bit so I can get the free pulls in the shop, so. Like, I need some currency. Wait, how much currency do I need? Wait, I think I need to just pull, like... This is... Let's do one more temple. Okay, good. Our bad luck has, like... Okay, good thing we're never lucky in this game. Like... Perfect. Perfect, we did it. Okay, let's move on to the better game. I hate this game. I'm gonna hate this. I hate this game so much. Get me out of here. Get me out. Okay, we're playing reverse 1999. Oh my god, I hate it here. It is. I'm sure that ads haven't started for me yet. Maybe you skipped it. Honestly, so yeah, reverse. Maybe someone skipped it. Okay, we're pulling for Enigma. I don't care about. Wait, what is this one? I mean, I should pull for Recoleta, but I want a Willow, but sure, whatever, I guess. Recoleta. Okay, let's just pull. Was that the 6-star? Oh my god, this game is so much better than freaking ZZZ. Screw ZZZ. Oh, it's intellect.
No need for further introductions, Timekeeper. Now that I'm here, our cooperation is 200%.
That's fucking right.
So if you don't mind,
That's
I'd like
fucking
to
right.
so the LSCC can prepare their next steps.
I want to uninstall ZZ again. See, this just made me more pissed. Should we pull for more? I mean, like, I need to pull 50 for like the battle pass, so I might as well go for it, right? Let's just use all of our pulls. Because I need 50 for the battle pass, and I don't think there's any banners I'm looking forward to. So that would be 40. Okay, then go to the bank. Because there's new 10 pull here. How do you check? How do you check like what's in the like the thingy? Like what's in the poll? I never know like when to check. I don't like this Marcia skin. Anybody into the Marcia skin? No. Girl, boring. Oh, Poltergeist is a cool girl. Oh, she cute. Okay, that's cute. Okay, I should buy these, but yeah, I gotta keep going. He wasn't that nice, was he? Well, I don't have enough for a temple. I'll just do single pulls.
Hello.
It's 50, right? I think I've done 50 pulls.
Hello.
So we got him. Hottie hot. That was guaranteed. But it was pretty early. Now, did I farm for him? Probably not. Where is he? Oh my god, I have so many characters. There he is, my precious
Take a
boy.
seat as you like, but no touching of the files and drafts around you.
Can I get this right now? Okay, so this is perfect. We need to like get the star things. I think we need to clear this two times. You got Enigma too, congratulations.
Interesting accident will happen next.
He is a cutie patootie.
Everyone has it.
Cause we said he is cute.
Let's have a cup of tea.
He's actually really good for
My apologies. Don't beat me.
the whatever they're called. The intellect
Mind the
people.
machines on the ground.
Hold on to that.
Bang.
I do kind of wanted more portraits, but
Father used to tell me about the great patriotic.
it's not impromptu, it's something else. Where is he? Let me favorite you.
Take a seat as you like, but no touching of the
Yeah, he
fires
is
and
really good for
after-housing.
Dynamo.
They may seem messy.
Unfortunately, the little mushroom boy has to be kicked out. I'm sorry.
What puts weight behind the Laplace name?
Yeah, I have to get rid of the little book boy. I mean, the little mushroom guy. I have to get rid of Ezra, and I almost have him P5. I'm sorry, Ezra, you've been replaced. You are the weakest link. I feel bad, but like, time goes on. Ezra can still be in the blood type thing.
Dental checkup.
So,
Please. Goodbye. For everyone. Stop. Please don't. Please.
Victory? Okay.
girl, why haven't we not got like a 37 like Euphoria? She needs it. I've been trying to use her, and I'm like, oh, she could have useless.
Mit einem
That outfit looks
Raum,
so good on
Stift und
him.
Papier. Kann ein Forscher innerhalb eines endlichen Raumes die Unendlichkeit erforschen. Leider scheint es einen solchen Ort in dieser Welt nicht zu geben.
What is this called? I really want like a shirt jacket like this. Oh my god, it looks so good. Wait, fashion. Is it bad that I kind of want to like use video games to like determine what clothes to buy lately, because I'm kind of I'm not really inspired by like real people clothes. I like, you know, video game like styles and trends. I guess I misspoke. It's not like real people clothes, it's more like
Don't stare at it for too long.
I'm kind of sick of how clothes look right now, like what's in style. And I kind of want to curate a more like classic look. Like timeless classic look. Because I'm not sure if anybody else feels like it, but like clothes right now are kind of ugly.
Don't waste my time.
And then like good clothes are like so expensive, but I gotta pay the price, you know, to be fabulous.
Run, but you can't hide. Lost you.
Ooh, need a two-bird card.
I need your feedback on our session.
Okay, and then I need the other one. Two here. Hopefully I don't have to use candy. I honestly don't remember how much this like.
Stars.
I don't remember how much this actually costs.
For everyone.
I guess it's a good thing the gotchas reset. All like pretty close to each other.
Breathe. Intersect and divide. Stop.
Wait, when did that impromptu kill anything?
Breathing. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Oh, 37, you flop.
Yes. Great.
Oh man, it wasn't even enough. Fuck. Oh, I guess we had to use a candy. I should really farm more of these books just in case I need it, you know?
Time to check my calculations. Time to check my calculations.
Okay. Wait, this reset too? Girl, I'd be doing anything but the story. I guess we can do this before we do the story. I'm not, you know, it's actually let's actually play reverse for once. Yeah. I feel like I don't know. I feel like this game deserves much more than people give it credit for. Star and poise. I need a Ramona. I actually needed Ramona for this. But, whatever.
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen.
Matcha, oh, this way, please.
Wait, I didn't want to autoplay.
Get back and stay back. At your service.
Bodyguards!
You really do that to a poor little maid? Your room is ready, dear.
I think I gotta do this.
Your room is light to the bonfire. I remember.
I'm trying to get rid of as many cards as possible so I get Tuesday things so I don't like end my ultimate too soon.
Knock knock. Room service.
I did manage to get a Tuesday P1, so that's really good.
The same shadow.
But like the problem is Ramona would be so much better here. But we couldn't get her. Yeah, at the time, like I feel like the problem in this game is they released too many damn people. Not gonna lie, they released too many damn people in this damn game.
What's that?
In the name of darkness. It's for your sake. You're waking it.
Oh, I didn't have enough.
Only a little.
Splendid. Just splendid. Your room is ready. This way.
To sing the notes we truly mean.
Light the bonfire. I remember.
I don't get it. So like, why is the spider not dying?
A bloody handprint on broken glass.
Why is the spider not dying? I'm
May it
curious.
turn from your reflection and not drown in it.
Why did it just like recover all of its HP?
The same shadow. From this
Girl, why are you
same light.
ulting? They're all dead. Not her ulting nothing. Okay, we need Tuesday stuff, so
Your room is ready. Oh, I call upon you. Heed my prayer.
Follow your ears.
Knock knock.
how am I? I'm doing pretty good. I did not get much sleep today, so I might be a little bit low energy than like previous streams. I am excited because we're gonna have like a 4th of July. party. So I'm gonna take 2 days off to like have fun and recover. I feel like I do stream too much. Sunday we might watch anime in the Discord. I don't know, maybe. Yeah,
To sing the notes,
My child.
follow your ears.
Yeah, I have a childhood friend that's
This
coming
way,
over. I haven't spoken to him in
May
like
you turn from your reflection and
since
not drown in it.
since college, so it's been like 7 years. But he's in town and he wants to like hang out, and I'm like, oh, come to the party. This is not doing enough damage, but I guess we ball. I guess we just ball.
Your room is light the bonfire. Heed my. Oh, I call upon you.
Knock, knock. Room service.
Also, there's gonna be like really loud fireworks for like the next 3 days. Well, I should say the next 2 weeks, and I don't really want to stream when it's just like a bunch of popping and stuff. I remember one time when I was streaming like a few years ago, and somebody, actually, I think they said they had PTSD, and
Splendid.
I was streaming and they heard like the popple and crack because I used to have
The voice from above.
I used to have
Follow your ear. The voice from above. A chord.
like a headset microphone. I think I used like
Classic.
headset microphone, and it picked up like every like firework and that. Yeah, so I think I try not to stream during those days. Girl, why do we taking so long? Girl, why are we taking so long killing everything?
Your room is ready, dear.
Follow your ear. To sing the
Heed my prayer.
Knock, knock. Room service.
light be praised. May you turn from your reflection and not drown in it.
Okay, but the skin is really pretty. Unfortunately,
Luch will foresee your rending.
well, Willow just doesn't do enough.
Do keep calm, please.
Even for your Flores, it's like she takes too long.
To sing the notes we
Light the bond.
the voice from above.
My child.
May you turn from your reflection and not drown in it.
Well, I'm
Perfect
done.
service.
Ooh,
Just-
congratulations. Oh wow, we really did not do well. I think it's supposed to be the like 2. It's supposed to be a Z6. Oh. What else goes with this team? There's like somebody else that can like slot into this team. I don't think it was Jay. I mean, I don't think it was Shitman. I think I was actually
Just,
flip.
stand with the others.
I think
like
it's a
this,
flutter
then?
page.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
I'm like literally using my worst team. Or like my B teams, not my aces. Because like, I guess I'm like kind of bored.
Restraint is part of the training.
The bones will, the music will speak.
Никогда не забывай.
There's strength in restraint.
Careful.
You've been really efficient lately, Mr. Laffyboy. Go, old man. I did not get P1 for nothing.
A sacred charge.
Okay, perfect.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Let me handle
Ready?
just another shift.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Okay, Gideon should clear this.
Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any lethal injuries.
Огонь на прикрытие.
These sheets are my wings!
Wait.
Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
I thought that would be enough, damn it. Okay, well, look at all that damage.
The bones will tell. The music will. The bones will tell.
What I'm good at.
Stay away from me. Careful.
Oh, damn.
I will remember your name.
Man, Gideons are actually really good. And like, Marsha's like OP. These supports doing so much work.
Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
Yes,
Confrontation was.
Restraint is part of the training.
higher than a bell tower, and even the clouds!
Oh, cute.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Ooh, lonely tree. Short. There is a.
Stop this violence.
I feel like NTE should like cover the love and deep space gap that's occurring. Like, I feel like NTE has like the option to actually fill in the love and deep space market. They like almost have her. Apparently with this like apparently chaos can like exercise with you according to Lonely Tree. It'd be fun. Okay, one more. Literally not doing the story. I don't know, well, you kind of took a long, well, it took forever. I think maybe not 6 is the problem. 6 is kind of the problem. Like, I don't know, it's like Shemaine, but Shemaine's like not good here right now. Maybe it's just Ezio. Let's just use Ezio.
Don't think I haven't noticed you looking to pay me a visit out in the...
Where is it? I think this one. I guess we just gotta play a poison Ezio.
Happy to lend a hand.
Wait for the right moment.
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
Wait. I just realized they're countering my poison with their poison.
That was your last chance.
Your room is ready, dear.
Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment.
Knock, knock. Room service.
Not the best.
Liberato dalla paura. Addio, straniero.
Light the bonfire. This way, please. Oh, I call upon you.
Into the darkness.
The same shadow. From the same light. It's for your safety. Be gone.
Liberato dal fratello.
Oh, damn. Oh my god, wait, he is such a good poison driver. Why don't I ever play this?
Abbraccia la morte.
Do we just one-shot it? Oh! Wait, why didn't I just play Poison Ezio?
You're not half bad.
Play Willow main DPS. What am I doing? Foolish. I wish Willow was the main DPS. Should I? I mean, do we have any other teams? We do impromptu. We do a night. Oh, Bloody! It's been a while. How you been? How you been enjoying the reverse patch? I saw you were playing it. Oh, doing well. Is the 3.6 out yet? Yeah. I just pulled for the new character. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you enjoy the new patch too. I guess we'll just play impromptu. Hope for the best. Oh, there's not even an impromptu buff, never mind. Hi Raiders, I hope you're doing okay, everybody. I'm gonna go get a quick water. And we're gonna start the story. You didn't know 3.6 was today? Yeah. It was just released in North America. I just updated it, so. Yeah, it was July 2nd. That's when it was released. And I think it's only one banner. You know what? Let's just do Lingering Glow. How bad could it be? Dynamo. This one?
It's an honor to meet you.
How are Enigma's moveset? He's really good for Dynamo. It's pretty nice, but I don't have him leveled all the way. But he's pretty OP. But like I hyper invested in it because I have a P5 Lucy.
It is here. I can hear it.
Time to let our muscles do the talking.
Let me handle the pain. Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
You're headed for a
wait.
dead end, pal.
A necessary counterattack.
Thank
There's
you, armor.
strength in restraint. Peace and quiet.
Oh wait. I feel like. Oh yeah, Marsha over. Oh, there's no J for ya, so I should not do this. No, I think we can just put Enigma in here. So, where's Lucy? Get rid of you. Put Enigma in.
Take a seat as you like, but no touching of the files.
Give him, give him a random
What
side
puts
cube.
weight behind the Laplace name isn't...
We could try Enigma real quick. I don't think we have enough for an 11 and 12. Quick load. Pattern. Yes. Side cube. I don't really have anything. Can I use balance, please? Okay, let's see how it goes.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Oh, cool. So this is buff to. So he's a prevention and shielder. Interesting sustain. I think this is his ciphertext.
Calculate, simulate.
Computer valid data.
A message from the stars. Who charts the stars' orbits?
As long as your shield's up, you won't get anything.
A flood of information.
Oh, and he does a follow-up attack? Okay.
Schmerz betrifft die Toten nicht.
I say it's a pretty good sustain. He might get power crept if there's like a lot of AoE damage per se. Yeah. And he's really good at cleansing. Okay, see, that was a problem lately.
Just a crossword to solve.
Calculating the error.
Valid data.
Loading.
Befreie dich von den Grenzen des Geistes.
So obvious.
Decrypt the cosmos.
This man does it all. He sustains, he cleanses, he does decent damage. Oh my god, this man's OP. But like, he is being shielded right now. Yeah, Enigma's pretty good.
About this world,
There is no end to this misery. The dead embrace you.
Computation.
Charging.
Doom awaits.
And
the
then
dead.
you get extra, like,
Tadia's sacrifice.
you get extra
Reach the
cards.
stars.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its warning. Life is
Honestly,
delicate and
I think
easily
Karan
lost.
might be left in the dust if something else gets released.
Do not let yourself go now.
I love Karan, but like
Secure channel created.
he's kind of the weakest link right now. Because Ulrich does so much already. And then Ulrich is gonna do the answer. Let's see how much damage the answer is gonna do. Wait, what happened to my Ulrich? What happened to my Ulrich ultimate?
Simulating the Chaldean order.
Did it already happen?
Loading.
Befreie dich von den Grenzen des Geistes.
This Moxie generation is pretty good. A+.
Just as I deciphered.
Wait, did he really do the most damage? Oh no, that was Lucy. I was like... Okay, all done. Time for the story. Actually, I'm gonna do my dailies. I hope the story is good.
The hunt begins.
I did not really enjoy...
Dance with no end. My turn.
I did not enjoy the last story as much, if I'm gonna be real.
Don't say I didn't warn you. What'd you think about this? Hold on to that. Ridiculous. You're headed for a dead end, pal. Don't sweat it. We still have free room and board.
Probably didn't even break anything. Do I still gotta pray for them?
Father used to tell me about the Great Patriotic War on snowy days. Так, быть может, он бы воспел.
Recoleta skip. Oh yeah, compensation too. Oh, I could have pulled more. Oh yeah, it's a shorter patch, isn't it? Yeah, it's also a shorter patch.
Good.
Father used to tell me about the Great Patriotic War on snowy days. It's a good omen, he said. Our enemies caught frostbite.
Alright, time for the event.
The age of humans has come to an end.
Oh. Oh.
With the lost research on the storm and the long absence of an LSCC director, The Foundation is considering appointing a director of their own choosing.
Focus on the matter at hand! Adler already said that they're pressuring us for results.
I did hear the Foundation has been quite lively lately.
We just need to submit something that'll shut them up.
Not just something. The Pre-Storm Protocol. And soon.
Oh, X is just like,
But
ooh.
there are still some problems that haven't...
Their simulated data.
I'm blocking Mr. X.
Think about it clearly, Adler.
X was so adorable and I blocked him.
Are not objectively different from their real-world counterparts.
Is that the case this time as well? This is a simulation of the storm. Everything will reset. Nothing will change.
If you've already concluded that this is meaningless, why did you return? Time waits for no one, Bruderherz. I have to go eventually.
Wait! I also... Traitor!
Du kannst das Arcanum nicht begreifen. Du kannst diese Tür nicht öffnen.
None of us even knows what's in there, and you're saying you're going in alone?
There must be a theory that unifies everything in the universe.
Adler, just by observing it, you have become a new influencing factor on the core.
No matter what you see, don't approach it. We mustn't...
Every puzzle has a solution.
Oh.
And the world is just another crossword.
Sweet. Yeah. Okay. Well. New mans. What? So dope. So by these two, and by this. Okay, the uncanny green. There we go. Let's auto it. A silent afternoon, Enigma sits at his desk trying to picture a field of grass. But something else always pushes its way in. Something bitter, something that tastes of rust. After several failed attempts, he pulls open the drawer and looks at what's inside. A Looper P08, practice for self-defense, a precise, purely scientific upgrade. He says the name quietly.
Die nicht vom Sturm geholt werden. Wohin gehen sie, wenn sie sterben? Ich möchte es selbst überprüfen.
Oh.
Never afraid of sacrifice, she followed her own path. And her fearlessness and perseverance ultimately...
Miss Marcus.
Oh, you've arrived. It's good to see you, Miss Semmelweis.
Oh, Miss Semmelweis is here. Glances at the paper, Marcus's hands are crumpled and near where the ink has smeared. New letters have been neatly filled in.
Relax. Everything will go smoothly. Where are the others?
The Foundation's memorial ceremony has already ended. It was solemn. Almost everyone came to express their condolences. They just all had to get back to their work.
Well, at least this cemetery will always remain open. I was more so wondering about those colleagues you're familiar with. Miss Kakanya, for example. I thought she'd be accompanying you.
She had to go through a few more rounds of inquiries, so she couldn't make it.
Oh.
She did send a bouquet of flowers, though. It was just like the one you brought. A beautifully arranged bouquet of white chrysanthemums.
And Enigma? Where's he gone off to? Weren't they each other's only family? I heard he was the one who pushed for the Hoffman Knot name. Rather admirable, if you ask me. But now, at that very sister's funeral, our Mr. Adler is nowhere to be found.
A few days ago, Mr. Enigma helped me sort through Madame Hoffman's possessions. Then he left all in a hurry. Later, I received word from Laplace that he'd barred the door to his office.
Huh. So he's chosen escapism then.
Two of them and all the rest gathered here are little more than acquaintances to one another. Oh man.
There was a mailing list among Madame Hoffman's possessions. On the train to Vienna, she asked me a question, hoping I could read its answer.
What is the best way for someone to defend themselves if they cannot use arcane skills?
I read the answer she expected. She asked because she was preparing a gift.
Words fly out her like bullets. What a rare thing, the chance to ease unbearable grief simply by sharing it.
Mr. Enigma packed the list, her documents, her ID badge, and her diary into a box. Madame Hoffman's entire life reduced to a tiny box. Then he stopped and he asked me,
Where do you think Greta has gone?
where has she gone? Heaven? Hell? Has the storm washed them away too? Those who aren't lost to the storm, where do they go? Will I see her again someday? Will all of us, any of us, see her again? If only I'd known
don't
earlier that
know.
the gift she was preparing was a birthday present for him, then instead of taking care of me and celebrating my first day as a Foundation investigator, she could have... If only my arcane skill were more useful. If only I'd read what would happen on that stage. If only the future were written out as words on a page.
But before the touch can reach her, Marcus drew a deep breath and forces her what-ifs back down. There's nowhere to run for answers. What's done is done.
I told him I hoped Madame Hoffman had gone somewhere with no storm and started a new life, even if that means I'll never see her again. In the end, he said he needed to think about my answer. He hasn't left his room since. I can understand that. I don't want to be here either. But I have to. Because I want people to know that they don't need to worry about me anymore. Escapism is a natural reaction to grief. Just because you don't want to face it doesn't mean you're heartless. Don't you think?
She wants almost stubbornly for an answer.
Look at you saying all that without stammering. You see? There's no need to worry.
Huh? Sorry. I shouldn't have suddenly...
No, you're right. Everyone handles grief differently. Let's go. I'd like to hear how your training is going. I'm sure Greta would be proud of how much her little apprentice has grown.
All right, Miss Semmelweis.
She gazes at the small box in the hole. Everything suddenly feels unreal. She definitely wishes it was unreal, but it's time to turn the page.
Madame Hoffman was an exemplary Foundation investigator, a dependable teammate, and my dearest mentor. She never cowered in the face of sacrifice. She followed.
A hand settles on her back. Somebody's finished the sentence for her.
She followed her own path until the end.
Pursuing the truth with a resolute heart. And ultimately, it was her fearlessness and perseverance that brought us the knot that allows us to cross the storm.
So I have to cherish every chance to keep the story
She
going.
inspired many, none more than myself. She gave me the courage to leave the Flennon Isles, allowing me to witness and read so many new things. So, standing here, I vow to continue to seek what she sought, what we all seek, a world after 1999.
Because I want to see the world you believe
persevere
in.
as she did. I will keep reading, keep writing, record every experience, every feeling. I will never forget what you've done for us, for me.
Damn. And Spiral.
Damn it, are you blind?
Oh, my
Honestly,
listen pocket.
Is there no code of conduct among you people?
You
You're the
people.
one barreling down the hall. Hold on. You're... Researcher medicine pocket?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, sweet. Looks like even the little minions at the Foundation have heard of me. I'm rushing to get a sample right now. If you're here for Ulrich, try that lab over there. If you're here for Enigma, check his office. If you're here for me, get lost. Better luck next time.
Interest suddenly
Ooh,
piqued.
wait, let me guess. You suits can't take it anymore, so you're gonna shove a new director on us, right?
Oh.
Or maybe one of the oh-so-generous higher-ups has finally approved our application for a new lab? Oh, or maybe you're here to command us very obedient researchers to fix you up an arc? You know, like Noah? Here's an idea. How about you shelve all that and let us get back to our research on edible procrasma extract? At worst, we'll get a taste of something sweet.
Oh, he is just jealous. Awkward way of him.
That's a topic that requires a rigorous approval process and oversight from... It's not within my power to decide. I need to deliver these files to Mr. Enigma immediately. I won't take up any more of your time.
A metal tube at the flustered staff member?
Give him this and make sure he eats it. My application's been sitting on his desk for 30 hours. Looks like the only way I'm gonna get through to him is if he experiences it for himself.
Girl, what is
If
that?
there's an emergency, just press the button on the wall, not the red one.
Okay.
I see. You can follow the proper procedures to file a complaint against Researcher Medicine Pocket.
Just the metal tube to one side, grab something off its desk. A crumpled ball of paper drops neatly into the wastebasket by the staff member's
The
feet.
application has already been reviewed. The ever-generous assessor that I am.
Oh.
As for your request, based on the progress of our other projects, you can expect a response in about 69 business days.
This is an urgent matter, sir.
I understand completely. It's a pity for us both that Laplace isn't a wish-granting machine. If it truly is as urgent as you say, put the documents on the pile to your left. Make sure not to touch anything else.
Then when's the earliest?
52 business days. In principle, my department only accepts research assignments pertaining to the storm, and only the final results are delivered to us. The calculations and sample analyses you need will be handed off to other teams, but it's not like we have spare researchers just moseying around, and Laplace isn't the Foundation's personal calculator. If you have any objections or extenuating circumstances, you can take it up with our director. But of course, the position's still empty. I'm only standing in to manage the documents and affairs no one else cares to deal with. Looks like it'll be a tough job to find you a team. Close the door on your way out.
The staff member does argue, but he doesn't budge either.
You can move your own legs without your boss's orders, can't you? Get out.
I'm glad to see you're still full of vigor, Adler.
Finally sets down his pen.
If it isn't my old friend. What are you fetching for Constantine this time? I trust the last report you snatched was to your satisfaction. If anything else in these stacks of scrap paper strikes your fancy, then by all means, help yourself.
That won't be necessary. Though I'll be sure to visit again should the need arise. Mark, there's still some details regarding the proposed adjustment to field agent rations I'd like you to confirm. Mr. Ulrich and Miss Simone have cleared a 15-minute block in their schedules. You'll find them in meeting room number 3.
Very well.
You knew of Miss Simone's return today. Most assumed she retired to the timekeeper's suitcase along with Madame Lucy. Looks like the Foundation keeps as close an eye on Laplace as they do on Manus Vindictae. Some might even say that mad scientists and fanatical arcanists aren't so different, though the former does have the small advantage of providing a handy little invention here and there.
Always thinking from a researcher's perspective, Valor. Every researcher wants an independent, undisturbed laboratory. A simple wish in theory, but difficult to implement in practice.
I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to lecture me. What's the matter?
I trust Ulrich has told you what transpired in Antarctica. Not long ago, we received reports from a field agent squads and investigators. This time, the storm has brought us to the year 1920, and to a war that should no longer exist.
The storm is hardly a perfect formula, and historical records often contain inaccuracies. Even under our current theoretical models, Arcana maintains a degree of uncertainty and unknowability. A minor error such as this should come as no surprise to you.
His expression grows serious.
An error of this magnitude doesn't follow any of our current models. This flood has destroyed at least 2/3 of all our prior findings.
Oh, not the flood.
We've diligently tracked the occurrence frequency of the storm. We've also long gotten used to it, abandoning any semblance of a pattern.
Because those who haven't gotten used to it are no longer with us.
It's never easy to have your world turned upside down, for anyone. It's overwhelming at first, but the more you see it happen, the easier it is to accept. Of course, some still have their objections. There have been countless debates on whether we should prepare for war.
Laplace is not an arsenal.
Our more radical members believe that, since research on the storm will continue to be lost, we should divert our resources elsewhere. The LSCC has been without a director for a long time, and the Arcanocentric Society Institutum Laurens has gone unchecked. There is reason to believe that this has impacted Laplace's research efficiency. So, to ensure our collaboration with Laplace continues to yield valuable results, the Foundation plans to dispatch a director of their own choosing.
Absolutely not.
Rich won't help
I don't
him
agree
now.
with the sentiment, nor do I believe the Foundation should assume complete control of Laplace. However, the reality is that, besides some perfect directing machine, the members will be the most easily persuaded if we appoint a human as director. Which is why I've come to you today. If, under your leadership, Laplace can produce a persuasive new discovery during this tumultuous period, it would help my cause immensely. Of course, no matter what, I'll continue to express my support for Laplace's independence to the Foundation.
Everyone looks at his old colleague. They worked together a long time ago, if only briefly.
What exactly are you hoping to achieve with all this politicking? For Laplace to align itself with the Foundation, or with yourself? You don't seriously expect a group of scientists to spend their time strategizing these things like some kind of warlords pushing clay figurines around a sand table, do you?
I'd like you to continue your research on the toy box sent by MUC3. Investigate the source of its power and use its simulations to push out the report. Producing a final pre-storm protocol will refute the accusations that the LSCC lacks risk management policies, and the core of the toy box may just provide the new results you need.
I see your reasoning, but why are you telling me this? Surely you aren't offering your help simply out of the goodness of your heart. What exactly are your feelings toward Laplace nowadays? Nostalgia? Or some kind of scientific idealism?
Madam Z pauses, then she brings up that old, often discussed topic.
I still believe we can reach the final theory. Something all-encompassing that unifies the entire universe.
Enigma falters and lets out a sigh.
That we've just been going in circles. In a decade, all we've managed is to return to the 11th dimension.
But that doesn't mean all our past efforts have been meaningless.
Cutting the conversation short.
The Timekeeper hopes to understand the situation outside as soon as possible. Once you've arrived at a conclusion, please contact me immediately.
Gazing up the familiar silver-white
Can a
building.
scientist become a politician?
If they're charismatic, yeah. Ew, it's the star thingy. A philosopher, Strength Rating 101. A philosopher from your homeland once said if we take a foot-long stick and cut it in half each day, we will never reach its end. No, I'm not here to discuss calculus. I'd like to ask you this. Do you think a stick can truly be divided forever? If you reach the point where it can no longer be half, what remains? You might say it's some fundamental particle, but in my class, the correct answer is a string. Nature's most basic unit is not a particle, but an incredibly tiny string. Divide a stick to its limit and you'll find a string. Divide gold down to its limit and you'll also find a string. Even the basic unit of gravity should be a string. The entire world is made of strings vibrating at different frequencies in unseen higher dimensions. They may seem insignificant, but they are everywhere. Some pragmatists may laugh at you for taking this class. Why deal with a fantastical theory that has no experimental proof? I'm a mere human, but you are an arcanist. I hope you understand my pursuit of a perfect concept, Miss Shang. Oh. The answer's at the bottom. Perfect. Let's see. Let's see what this bottom gives.
There must be a theory that unifies everything in the universe. Because every puzzle has a solution. The word is like a crossword. If you follow the clues... Verdammt. Isn't it about time humanity evolved beyond sleep?
I wish I didn't have to sleep. But then I feel like I'd be lazier. Pushing the papers and files aside, he turns on the screen. 3 p.m.
It's only been 6 hours. Looks like the little biter's actually done some work in between destroying public property. Side effects have certainly lessened. Did I throw away the instruction manual? What did it say? Never mind. The little side effects have already been eliminated. The other symptoms don't matter.
Pills?
I hope this helps.
Girl,
Toybox
what does this even do?
The Timekeeper's request, new results, and Lorenz.
Oh, Miss Butterfly.
Right. As always, problems rarely come alone. But the more problems there are, the closer we are to the solution.
Oh, alright.
We need to stop creating more problems.
Our excitement was done. That's an attempt to end the chaotic discussion spiraling before. Oh, Ulrich. Shouting only invites a louder rebuttal. Well,
Then get rid of the approval system so we can all work in peace for a couple weeks. You know, spend our time actually experimenting instead of writing damn reports. That's our problem. I'm telling you, even if Enigma locked himself in that room for the next decade, he wouldn't get through them all.
Focus on the matter at hand, Researcher Medicine Pocket. The toy box has been fixed for now, and the communication problems it caused have also disappeared. But we need to come up with a way to prevent any similar incidents in the future. And it's crucial we figure out how it had such a widespread effect. We can't risk almost all of Laplace speaking in cipher again. I, for one, believe it's related to the storm syndrome. But our research progress has been far too slow, so I need everyone.
There you go again. You're gonna say that the language disorder interfered with our work, right? Well, let me make this clear. Whether I use cipher or decimal or freaking latte art to communicate, it's not gonna stop me from doing what I want.
Allison Popic mimics Ulrich's turn, drown out the words.
Those emergency handbooks are only filling that tank of yours with useless garbage data. Whatever happens, my advice is the same. Mind your own business and let us fend for ourselves.
Huh. Sounds like you've gotten over accidentally ordering critter chow at the canteen. I suppose it is quite difficult to decipher a Tetris-based language, no? And no, we can't just blow up the toy box Medicine Pocket. As I said before, it cannot be destroyed through arcane or scientific means. You should know when to quit.
Damn it.
Blow it up? Absolutely not.
No, let's blow it up.
Adler already notified us that the Foundation is pressuring us to deliver persuasive research results. This isn't the first time they've used our laissez-faire attitude as an excuse to attack Laplace. We need to use the toy box's simulations to create a reliable emergency protocol.
Okay, I get you. We just need to submit something that'll shut them up. So why don't you round up everyone who's been wasting research materials, hand them all Lorentz ID badges, and turn them over?
I did hear the Foundation has been quite lively lately. As crowded and chaotic as the crystal structure of austenite, supposedly.
Ulrich, are you okay? Ulrich is clearly trying his best to hold it together. Eventually, the tremor in his voice module said, "Oh."
That's quite enough. Now, if you'd please return to today's topic. Researcher Pointer, Researcher X, how are the results of your data analysis?
Here's my section. I've included a summary for the timekeeper's perusal.
Oh my god, who's Pointer?
In simple
She's kind of
terms, the flood has
absurd.
altered the characteristics of the storm. The vast majority of our past data has been rendered useless. Our most reliable models require multiple rounds of verification. Therefore, our current conclusions offer reference only.
This should be plenty. I'm confident we'll adapt to these new conditions very soon. Have we made any discoveries regarding the arcane fluctuations emanating from the toy box?
If we're only looking at the numbers, the magnitude of these arcane fluctuations far exceeds normal levels. I also consulted all the arcanists I know with arcane skills related to language.
My boy
words, and
X!
sound. None of them could find any man-made traces in the fluctuations. I have two hypotheses. One, this toy box is a naturally occurring arcane object. And two, its core holds a power beyond most arcanists' comprehension.
He pauses,
I
hesitation,
also have a
perhaps?
personal theory. Mr. Ludwig's arcane fluctuations.
Oh! The meeting room door is thrown open, slamming against the wall. Everyone turns towards the figure that has just burst in.
Mr. Enigma.
Doors unlocked.
The visitor pushes the door open and enters.
I already reviewed your application last Wednesday, X. And you and Elizabeth can stop submitting those clinical trial applications for Medicine Pocket's project.
Oh, I have a friend.
Regulus is not an option either.
Oh.
There isn't a hair on her body that doesn't scream Arcanist. I will handle this myself. After all, I was the one who questioned Medicine Pocket on the possibility of resuming research on the topic in the first place.
It's a compelling research direction. An antidote for Procrasma extract suitable for human consumption, and a universally applicable edible extract with energizing effects.
X is actually doing real science instead of like doing his, you know, some would say pointless but whimsical.
There's no need for you to worry.
Designs.
I read the project proposal. Medicine Pocket already consulted me on a few issues.
Oh.
That proposal was supposed to be confidential. Never mind. But we need to act like this research topic doesn't exist until it yields some results. You are all pure-blood arcanists. You have a natural tolerance for Procrasma extract. But it's simply too dangerous to move straight onto pure-blood humans.
Oh.
Well, I suppose it's about time my quarter arcanist blood came in handy.
I understand, Mr. Enigma. I have no intention, nor the power, mind you, to interfere with anyone's decision. But I did receive a document I think you should see.
Of course you did. There's always more.
It's about the language disorder caused by the toy box's malfunction. I'm sure you're familiar with it. Although the world outside has returned to normal, a lot of curious occurrences have appeared in the toy box. Allegedly, the behavior of its inhabitants has become increasingly formulaic and unified. Of course, these are Mr. Ulrich's words. I haven't seen it for myself. The specifics are on top. I read the whole thing. It's comprehensive. Exhaustive, even. Should be more than enough to submit to the Foundation. But Ulrich isn't convinced it's persuasive enough, so he hasn't turned it in. We all know how easy it is to fall down a research rabbit hole. He needs someone on the outside to step in and make a decision. At least, that's what I think. There's also the small matter of a waveform contaminating the toy box's arcane fluctuations. A waveform extremely similar to that of our dear Mr. Raven. I've compared it. It's distinctly different from the other simulation data.
Butterflies.
Ulrich. Ulrich!
Hey, what are you going for?
I'm trying to return this copy of your report that you forgot.
Okay. After all, you may not even know how to play with toys at all. Step 1. Swear you are more than 6 years old, or at least no longer have a habit of putting toys in your mouth. Step 2. Place the toy box upright on a firm surface, with my handsome faces facing up. Step 3. Make sure no cats are around. Make sure you have at least... Step 4. Make sure you at least have one friend to play with. Multiple personalities count as friends too. Oh. Step 5. Chant this happy little incantation. With Arcanum comes endless imagination. The Musée Museum right before your eyes. Musée 3. Reserves rights. Okay. What's the other one? I format servers. There's Drologist, number 1. Language disorder badly damaged our servers. Much of our historical data was corrupted into grabbable text and couldn't be recovered. There is nothing I could do except format the servers. Number 2. So this is what this wanting to turn back time feels like. Almost want to join Manus Vindictive. Number 38. A whole year's worth of my experimental data got turned into gibberish. How could things get any worse? Number 43. Becoming Enigma. What if we throw all the servers into the storm? How likely are we to get a server from before the language disorder? The data says the chance is so small that even an astronomer would ignore it. But if you made the storm affect all of Laplace, someone's evil index has surpassed medicine pockets. I've contacted security. You know what? Decimal John Teeter is already enough in general. I heard she spoke almost only English the whole time during the language disorder. Sweet Madame Lucy, did that really happen? Rumors about her are always like that. Massive addict. Oh my god. Not all these nerds crashing out. Okay, our first combat chapter.
We've encountered more and more critters since we entered this forest.
At least we didn't come here for nothing. Hey Ulrich, don't forget our loot.
Loot? Adler, are you seriously calling these supplies loot? I didn't expect you, of all people, to start indulging in roleplay.
I don't know what you're talking about. And you can save your energy for the journey. We still have a long way ahead of us.
Mr. Enigma, Mr. Ulrich, perhaps we should hurry. So we can get there before the language disorder spreads to all of Laplace.
Ah, good. At least someone in our party can put together a rational thought.
According to Muset's map, we still have 7 kilometers until we reach the toy box's depths. If we cross this critter's territory, we'll save a third of the time it would take to go around.
Is that a critter?
No. It's an arcanist using critter speech. Looks like another piece afflicted with the language disorder.
We're too far away. I can't make out what he's trying to say. Let's get closer. I may be able to read some useful information. All right, allow me.
There are many routes to travel, but only one destination.
Well, Ezra, I guess you're only in the... whatever this is called, the blood type.
Oh, I understand. There's a maiden hair fern.
Enigma took your spot.
Looks like all I need to do is find the page with the fern and bamboo shoot.
Hurry, we will buy you some time.
We should continue along the humid, shaded areas preferred by maiden hair ferns. I suppose we are like ants to the people outside. A giant bamboo shoot that looks like a green arrow grows at the end of the path we're looking for. Oh, our shortcut is just there, behind that big tree.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Taking a peek inside. Sensing their thoughts.
Our victory comes.
I really don't know how to play Nautica. I just kind of guess.
Pride
clothes before the fall. I've been there.
It's a little cool toy box. The tracks end with a tall building peeking
This really
out.
was a shortcut.
Oh, it was a shortcut.
I'm very grateful for your help, Miss Marcus. I wager we'd still be running in circles if you weren't here.
Indeed. If we can maintain this rate of progress, we'll be submitting an up-to-standard pre-storm protocol very, very soon.
Ulrich, why didn't you submit this copy of the pre-storm protocol?
Half-finished products have no place in a conference, Adler. It simply isn't persuasive enough. The toy box's storm simulation still poses some problems that require solving.
Am I hearing this right, Blob for Brains? You're telling me you've already finished the damn thing, but you thought you'd play us all for laughs for a while? Ugh, just turn it in, damn it! Shut those checkered chumps up!
As I said, there are still some problems that haven't...
Ulrich, you are slipping into the mindset of a creator. They're simulated data. There's no need for your humanitarian care.
Oh.
And your biases are showing, Adler. As you'll recall from your encounters with the many familiar faces in the toy box, the pieces there are not objectively different from their real-world counterparts.
They are just pieces of data, parts of a simulation. You shut yourselves in your labs, in the toy box, calculating all day. And for what? If you all keep playing delusional genius and continue to ignore the problems Laplace is facing, soon it will be out of our hands. This isn't the toy box. There are no resets.
It's true, Adler. With every new era brought by the storm, the Foundation has only tightened their policies, perhaps to an extreme. However, they need Laplace's research results. They need our innovation, our inventions. The Foundation doesn't view us as an enemy.
Exactly! I seriously don't get you guys. It's not like it'll affect us, so quit wasting our time with all these meetings. So what if Laplace loses its independence?
Adler, we can't properly discuss the issue if you don't explain what's making you so apprehensive.
Oh, he doesn't know.
If the Foundation passes their storm personnel reform, do you really think you'll be able to continue your research freely?
Oh.
Laplace is this close to being completely subsumed by the Foundation. When that happens, where do you think our inventions are going to be used?
Oh.
Don't tell me that none of you have ever considered.
Oh la la! No wonder they called you Enigma. If you've got some insider information, just tell us already.
Adler Hoffman, you've arrived. Please, sit.
No need. I'm not here to chat.
Fine by me. Then allow me to move on to the subject. How's your progress on the storm
I
contingency
forgot
plan the
about
Foundation
Constantine's
requested?
lag. Okay, Queen.
Get to the point.
Patience. Oh.
I had planned on some small talk, but I'll get right to it if you wish.
If you assume the position of Laplace's next director, I can promise that the Foundation will not significantly interfere with the LSCC's regular operations.
On the condition I obey your every word.
Quite the opposite. Everything will be in your hands to do with as you see fit.
I wouldn't trust
Then
that.
I would choose to keep things the way they are. And there are plenty of more outstanding, more rational members who could take on the responsibility. Take Ulrich, the leader of the Storm Research Group, for example. Or Pointer. She did remarkable work on developing the teleport disc, among any number of others.
She's like, I don't want to do this.
Mr. Adler,
Anybody else?
I'm afraid you've missed a crucial point. Although committee member Irenai is the one pushing for the Storm personnel reform, appointing you as the director of Laplace is not his intention.
It's yours, isn't it, Madam Constantine?
You see, a keen mind is a key prerequisite to becoming director. The core of the issue isn't how the Foundation presents its final decision to the outside world, but who we present. And what we need is a human. A stable, persuasive, uncontroversial human. When all is said and done, the Foundation's objective remains the same. We only wish to do all we can to brave the storm. In this regard, you are the best choice, Mr. Adler.
Your best choice was forced to retire in the Timekeeper's suitcase.
Yes. Madame Lucy has certainly been enjoying a comfortable vacation. But let's not dwell on that. There's something else I wanted to tell you. Something interesting. To be kept to yourself for the time being, of course. It's a research topic we haven't yet revealed to Laplace. As you're well aware, for many years we've been searching for a method to bring back those reversed in the storm. Well, the Foundation has discovered a feasible theory. If we can inject a person's past memories into a suitable body, then we can restore those who were lost. All those years ago, a special candidate helped us in the first stages of this experiment. And now, we're finally starting to see results. To this end, we hope to acquire help from Laplace.
Interesting. Was that not our first battle one? No. So chapter 5. Passerby. Let's see.
Go on, spit it out! Or have all those long-winded administrative tasks totally destroyed your ability to get to the point?
You know something, don't you, Adler?
Oh. He said, spill the beans. Waits for Enigma to speak, but all they get is a room full of puzzled locks.
I'm simply learning to consider the consequences before I act. Some of the Foundation's committee members have gotten swept up in the prospect of an impending arcane war. If this goes on, Laplace mustn't become a pawn in their war games, or a bargaining chip for their faction disputes. In short, we need to submit our pre-storm protocol as soon as possible. Which means we need to figure out what the core of the toy box really is. No, whatever it is, we need to crack it open as soon as possible. All right? If we hurry, we still have a chance to convince the talking heads at the Foundation to leave us be.
Huh! Enigma, are you actually begging right now? Quick, has the storm stopped? Has hell frozen over?
Whatever. Just give me an answer.
Oh.
All right. It seems there'll be no solving our differences in the short term. So, I have a proposal. We submit 2 reports, and let the reviewers decide.
Viewers, okay.
Fine.
He's so over him. He's like, what the fuck? A beach. Oh. Waves roll in, foaming at the shore. He looks down at the swirling water. I have no idea what that
From a
says.
visual estimate, the perfect language covers everything in a 5-kilometer radius, with the tower as its center. On the beach outside this 5-kilometer area, the environment continues to exhibit signs of language disorder, a new type of storm syndrome. It deconstructs words into phonemes, the building blocks of sound, and uses them as the building blocks of matter. A handful of seawater contains 1, 2, 3, 4, roughly 20 phonemes. Though clearly the phonemes themselves don't carry any meaning, they do leave room to construct one. The waves create a chiming sound, like bells. This seawater holds enough phonemes such that they may organize into morphemes, the smallest units of meaning. Monkeys may have an easier time putting Shakespeare together here than writing it on typewriters. It seems the wind strips even the quietest utterances into the smallest units of sound.
Oh.
Perhaps these symptoms can be understood as a language microscope, or maybe a scalpel. The environment dissolves and dissects every spoken word, leaving only its phonetic fragments behind. To use language is to quickly combine these pieces into specific sequences to create a meaningful utterance. Thus,
What does that
use
mean,
this entire
though?
environment as a simulation of language use.
Simulation?
Bilabial plosive. Diphthong. Mid-central vowel. Nasal. The phonemes of poem. I see. It's encryption and decryption. Hardly foreign territory for me.
At least the violin shakes it, liquid inside is crystal clear.
It still appears like normal seawater in this container. Let's see if X has any suitable equipment to analyze its composition when I get back. I wonder, if I bring this vial of seawater to the tower, will its composition change?
Help. Strange symbols. Niku watches as they come running straight towards him, crying all the way. As they draw closer, the phenomenons reassemble into words.
This language deconstruction phenomenon seems to have a limited range. Just now, the limit was around 2 meters.
Oh.
Critter attacks are common in the toy box. Go find the fellow with the glass tank for a head. I need to get to that tower.
Come on, Enigma.
If I waste time on things like this, I won't make any progress on the tower's function before
You're gonna
the
leave
simulated
these
storm
little
hits.
data people away?
I need to finish the pre-storm protocol before Ulrich does.
If we wait any longer, our friend will get hurt.
All the damn pleading. What is this, a time loop?
Oh, this guy, not your typical hero, but he'll do it grumpily.
Lead the way.
Let's do a team with Enigma. Yes.
Program activated.
I wish I had enough for a side cube.
Let's get this over with quickly.
We kind of want to see how autoplay does this.
Do not let yourself go now.
I guess you don't do Enigma stuff.
Decrypt the cosmos.
Aim and shoot.
Just as I deciphered. Or
Oh wait, what happened to Igor's skin? I like Igor's supposed to have a skin. Even without understanding their language. If parts of it reduced to incomprehensible noises. Robots convey their fury just fine. Who'd that?
Thank you for lending us a hand.
Hoffman?
You again. I should have known. This is the only way to the tower.
Oh. None of this is real.
I saw you on my previous expeditions.
Oh, you're from the outside. This world is constantly resetting, so I'm afraid I cannot recall our previous encounters.
The last time I saw you, you were also on your way to explore the depths of the toy box. Is that the case this time as well? I built a tower there, in the depths, but nothing has changed. I'm no closer to finding out how to stop the storm in here. Listen to me. This is all a simulation, designed to help us find a solution to the storm. No matter what you do, everything will eventually reset to its original state. Nothing will change. You don't have to waste your time like this. You've already made this journey before, and it is difficult and meaningless.
I appreciate your concern. It appears this isn't the first time you've observed our actions. And I'm glad I was able to help you come to your conclusions. However, everything you've said pertains to your business as an outsider. From your point of view, perhaps your claims are correct. But I'll only know if your advice is meaningful to me once I get there myself, when I see that tower with my own eyes. In any case, I won't be the last to visit it. Perhaps whatever I leave behind will help those who come after. Like I've helped you.
Aww.
Besides, if you've already concluded that this is meaningless, why did you return?
Hoffman brushes past Enigma and follows the path below. Enigma doesn't move. The time flickers, converting precious time into numbers. Gagged him?
I'm heading out. You can heat up the leftovers in the fridge for lunch. Did you hear that, Adler?
Says Mom.
What's the appeal of the Mountaineering Club anyway? At this point, even the neighbors are saying, looking for Greta? She's probably gone mountain climbing.
Or rowing. Would you like to come? Last time you joined me on the Covendo climb, before we'd even made it back, you said you'd never participate in any weekend sports events ever again. Chess, swimming,
Is
or doing
Greta?
those math problems you love? They're all worthy pastimes. There's no need to follow me.
I only came here to get a glass of water.
Aw, cutie little Adler.
Sure. By the way, I need your help with something.
Oh, he's so cute. So the keys.
What are you poring over now? Planning to lock up Papa's cigarette cabinet behind a code again?
That was just a Visionaire cipher. A beginner's puzzle.
Anyway, if you have the time, could you mow the lawn in the back garden? It would make Mama and Papa happy.
They're
And
siblings?
you know, I've never asked,
Oh.
what's got you so dead set on Laplace? There are plenty of outstanding research facilities to choose from. Why them?
Because I believe we share the same ideals.
Seriousness in this tone make her pause.
There must be a
She
theory that
wonders.
unifies everything in the universe. Because every puzzle has a solution. The world is like a crossword. If you follow the clues, you'll arrive at an answer. The only answer. An established theory. It's simple, clear, rational. Codes simply rearrange symbols according to a set of rules. Identify these rules, and you can decipher it. If we don't have an answer, it doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but rather that we haven't discovered it yet. I've attended lectures at Laplace. Their researchers firmly believe they can discover the truth. It's utter conceit. But that's the way it should be.
Rita nods and opens the door with a smile.
I see. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll receive an invitation from them soon enough. I've asked around. They all said age is no matter, nor whether or not you are an arcanist. Laplace opens its doors to geniuses. That's the only requirement. Won't be any trouble for you, Bruderherz.
No, not the siblings. Always said
Many
siblings.
people remember you. Even Muse 3's toy box has a chunk of data, still diligently simulating your stubbornness. But I'm sure you don't want to hear me prattle on about the past.
Damn Storm. Taking everything away from us.
The tower in the toy box. The Tower of Babel we used to solve the language disorder. It isn't the final solution. Yes, people are able to use verbal communication to understand each other again. Unprecedented, I know. But this has come at a cost. The piece's cognitive processes have all unified under the same model. Unanimous agreement, unanimous objection. Can this even be considered communication? Ulrich and I each set off on our own expeditions. But in the end, we both decided to destroy the tower and take its core. So, now we have a new problem to solve. The core has a combination lock. And I can't make heads or tails of it. I know. You wouldn't understand. This is supposed to be my specialty. Finding clues, cracking codes. All it takes for me is time. But my mind's gone rusty. Even my own thoughts have become unreliable. I haven't done any research of my own in a long time. Oh no, just pointless meetings and endless paperwork. Trivial, inconsequential matters have absorbed my every waking moment, grinding the old gears in my head to a halt. I can almost hear them creaking when I try to get them turning again. Perhaps I've lost the talent I once had. Maybe one day soon, I'll be using one of X's inventions. Even his simplest robots couldn't do any worse than me.
Oh, Mr. Enigma. You're here too.
Aww.
I have a meeting with the Foundation. This was on the way. You're here to see her again?
Yes, I've brought some new manuscripts for her to see. These manuscripts, I'm going to submit them to the Daydream Post. But I'm not sure whether I'll be rejected again. I used a different recording technique this time, based on the feedback Madame Hoffman gave me once. So, I wanted to show them to her before I got an answer from the magazine. I hope she can see that I've finally figured out what to do with my limitless reading, Instead of focusing on how much I can read, I've decided to focus on the specific truths I can glean from them, to record the story of the storm.
Enigma steps aside. Marcus lays flowers on top of the documents and sets them both before the headstone.
Without betraying my own principles or Madame Hoffman's teachings, I've managed to find a recording technique that can realize my dream. Of course, it's definitely lacking in a lot of ways.
Just know Enigma well. Greta was the lone thread that connected them.
Actually, Mr. Enigma, I never thought you'd come here. Oh, I don't mean that as a criticism. I only mean I understand how you were feeling. But I suppose now you're here? You found an answer to that question?
Chose her words for...
Not yet.
Oh my goodness.
But staying like this isn't going to help me think either.
Well, reading takes time, and so does seeking proof.
Perhaps. You probably have a lot to say to her. I'll get out of your way.
What's wrong, Mr. Enigma?
Nothing. Here.
Ooh, candies. Oh, the fireworks are happening.
Mints.
Wow, I don't really like mints. Foundation hallway. The tense, fruitless meeting finally ends. Enigma stands in the busy hall adrift. Staff members rush past without noticing him, arms full of files, each load heavier than the last.
Talk about using a sledgehammer to crack a nut. What a meaningless waste of resources.
Adler, if you aren't dealing with anything urgent, please return to the Place as soon as possible.
What happened?
Oh.
We've made some new discoveries regarding the tower's core. It changes when observed. We need to come up with a new plan.
No plan? Turn to the first page. Storm brought the world to the 1990s. Miss Itzel released up to treatment. Miss Concordia has been traveling the world, striving to change it. She quickly adapted to the new era and read many books. Also gave her plenty of recommendations. Miss Eloise became a vampire. This game was a massive surprise for everyone, but also fascinated me. After making many sincere requests, I got permission to read the beginning of her story. It's a complex tale, one that leaves you pondering, incessantly about how it ends. However, if I were to retell the whole story here, this book would end up 3 times thicker. I'd like to thank my mentor, Madame Hoffman, for showing me how to keep things concise in situations like this. World is traveling to 1920, but the war has not ended. It all feels like a continuation of that chaotic day. I heard Miss Kinghania was ejected the whole day. Mission correctly, return to her mission from the Field Agent Administration. Even after crossing 2 arrows, her tenacious spirit has not dampened at all. It seems the spirit has affected me too. I find myself constantly thinking about what I can do. Thus, I have decided to write this book to organize my thoughts, in hopes that I will find a conclusion before the final draft. To prevent the process, employees from falling victims of pranks from colleagues and to avoid research delays from being unable to break codes, we are distributing this beginner's guide to ciphers. Visionary edition. Is it 101? Here's a list of people at Laplace who are very likely to play pranks with ciphers. Adler, Ulrich, X, Richard, Dawkins, Victor. So like most of the main cast. Hey Safety, how you doing? How was work? Girl, we got Enigma. And then we went to D&D to get like a normal 5-star. And we got a gross. We got a gross like W engine. That's our 5 class and I hate it here. No work today or tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Just relax. This reverse chapter is pretty good. And Enigma pretty OP. He does like a reasonable amount of damage.
We discovered its inner contents don't match up with any known arcane material. Our next step would be to record and analyze its center. But there's a problem. The matter and symbols floating in the core seem to change their state every time we observe it.
Oh, the core.
Are those gears?
I think it looks more like the black and white grid of a crossword puzzle. Adler, your observation right now, the observation of a cryptographer with very distinct interests and inclinations, has become a new influencing factor on the core.
I think most people have tomorrow off, right?
I
Because
understand. Under these circumstances,
it's the following business
analyzing
day
its
for
contents is
July
pointless.
4th, yeah.
Precisely. But the problems don't stop there.
Oh, if you work in the government, for sure.
Within the 3-hour period after the core's removal, the environment in the toy box descended into chaos, understandably so. The core has an unmeasurable quality. It stood to reason that the same quality extended to the toy box.
Hisabeth and I entered the box to verify this theory. With its stabilizing core gone, the environment in the toy box has also become affected by its observers. In fact, we found the level of chaos is positively correlated to the number of observers.
Observer effect. Changing environment.
Familiar, isn't it? Our current situation seems to share many qualities with artificial somnambulism. Hisabeth has gone to get reinforcements. Right on time.
Go on. Time's precious.
I'm sorry, but this isn't the same as artificial somnambulism.
Oh.
I don't come to this conclusion arbitrarily. I've been paying attention to your experiments on this toy box. Look. In your toy box, there's still a vending machine at the entrance to the Laplace laboratories.
It's true, but out here, that vending machine was removed 2 days ago.
Artificial somnambulism creates images based on subconscious memory. It's blurry and malleable. even with our guidance, memories can still lie to you. That's why we use it primarily for psychotherapy, not simulations for experiments. It's likely this toy box is operating on a set formula based on the environmental conditions that were initially loaded, making it unable to generate things not included in its original dataset. Although your observations have turned into a chaotic mess for the time being, it has no inherent ability to change to reflect the real world. That is to say, the data in the toy box is from a static point in the past. If you don't update it, the vending machine will stay. It's this lag in data that gives it stability.
Oh.
That's the best I can offer.
No, your conclusion was very valuable. So it's clear, if we want to progress, there's only one way left. Return the core to the tower and let the toy box restabilize. Then reset it to stop this entropy and return it to its original state.
You mean we regenerate the outer layer of the core to create a combination lock that can easily be analyzed?
Correct. Considering the chaos in the toy box, this mission should fall to you and Ulrich. You two are the most familiar with its environment.
Why is our starting point always set here?
It seems the toy box is more stable than we expected.
The topography hasn't changed at all, although we have lost line of sight to the tower.
Don't worry, we've already located the tower. Although there have been some slight changes, it still remains northeast of where you are. Just go ahead. We'll sync with your current position and route.
Oh, but can we assume that syncing our data out here won't trigger the observer effect?
Let's go. Please record the time intervals between the toy box's environmental changes.
Data's already been synced.
Enigma, Ulrich. The data is starting to fluctuate. The observer effect will most likely begin manifesting soon. Prepare yourselves. Oh, this is like a development on the Rorschach test. I can hardly wait to see what scenes might appear.
How did we end up here?
Oh.
Environmental changes took 15 minutes this time. No change in the direction of the tower. Sure looks like a nice fishing spot you've ended up in.
As if we didn't have enough problems. A lake? What? Do we have to row a boat now?
I have no particular fondness for natural environments. I think this one's on you, Adler.
Good to see you finally grasp the most important skill of social interaction. Shifting blame. The last time I visited a lake was before I joined Laplace. Admit it, Ulrich. You're curious about them. What happened?
The data's becoming more volatile.
Oh no, the data.
At least the communicator's still working.
Uh-oh.
Which direction is the tower?
It's moved. Current position unclear.
There's no easy way ahead for now, so we'll make a temporary stop here. Check the position again after the next cycle of environmental changes.
Wait, Adler.
Looks like we'll have to deal with this first.
Ooh, time to look at our man fight.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
What odd cipher devices? I suggest we observe how they move first.
No, our time is limited. We should take a page from Medicine Pocket's book. And take them apart.
The dead.
Simulate calculate.
Loading.
In memory of the dead.
A message from the stars. See how they oscillate.
Aim and shoot. Thunder, attack.
This must end. Please, go ahead. There's work left here to be done.
You two all right? We've got the data. The tower's new location, it's extremely close to your position. Wait, that's not right. It's on your position.
Yes, we're under the tower. That certainly saved us some effort.
If the toy box's environment is affected by its observer's thoughts, then did we arrive here so quickly because our goals completely aligned with one another?
Silo, a wish granter and psychoanalysis machine all wrapped into one. This would work wonders for my survey on arcane skills.
Right. Let's get the core into the tower and prepare our next steps.
Ludwig? Why is he still here?
Verdammt! X, can you follow Ludwig's trail? He's made off with the core.
Not a problem. We've got his arcane fluctuations on record. Just hold for a moment. The tracking data's been interrupted. We lost him after about 50 meters of flight. Mr. Ludwig has left. Or more specifically, disappeared. Huh. This is residual data. A system error? It'd be best if you interrupt. Evacuate as quickly as possible.
I do like how this chapter has something else in Pocket and X. And Ulrich.
Data's badge. She really came all the way here.
Researcher Adler,
What?
they've issued the Force Quit Alert. No matter what you see, don't approach it. We have to avoid interfering with the data.
But...
Getting all messy up in here. Okay. Start getting messy. How much do you need for the side cube? Ricoletta, Anonli, Pickles, Bucket, Manania. Pass. I wish I checked the last time. Okay, last time I bought the camera thingy and it was like, oh, I don't want these characters. I should have checked. So I was like, oh, I finally have 3 batteries.
Practice validates theory.
Doom.
Simulate.
Loading.
Cherish life.
An adequate sample. An accurate reading.
Aim and shoot.
Hold on. Hold on.
Schmerz betrifft die Toten nicht.
And now to return to my long-term mission. Rest.
There is time still to avoid this fate.
Calculate. Simulate.
Doom.
Loading.
Decrypt the cosmos. An adequate sample.
In memory of the dead.
Barrage. Under attack.
Interception detected.
Oh.
Interception detected. Just as I deciphered, or prophesized if you prefer.
Going mountain climbing again?
Oh, mountain climbing. Oh,
Where are you heading this time? Watzmann? Nebelhorn?
Spain, actually, to the tallest peak in the Pyrenees, Aneto.
You just finished a field mission.
Telephone?
Shouldn't you take more than a day to recover?
I was only helping them establish an organizational system for the Arcanist database in Morocco, and I got plenty of sleep on the plane. What about you? Another late night of research by the looks of it? I've heard the people at Laplace are night owls too. You should fit right in with their schedule.
A
genius's best thoughts always come at night. An overly poetic sentiment, to be sure. But I see it as a rational conclusion based on experience.
Remember,
I know, mows the lawn.
you look like you still have something to say.
This month, it is setting up an Arcanist registry. Last month, it was mediating an Arcanist dispute, cleaning up after the Foundation's mess. I don't think we need more examples. Greta, you're working like Mama sweeping the damn dust behind the door. She sweeps and sweeps, day after day, year after year, to abate a problem that could be solved by simply closing the window.
I know you aren't happy with always having to pick up after her in secret, but you shouldn't let Mama know that. But tell me, Bruderherz, do you think we should close the window forever?
No, what I meant was...
I never did properly tell you why I joined the Foundation. You're right. Field investigator work is as you say. But there are complicated procedures to follow. The actual situations are so simple, it hardly takes a genius to figure them out. Most of the difficulty comes from dealing with officials. It's entirely up to them whether they drop the red tape and empty rhetoric or raise their walls higher. And from a utilitarian standpoint, it's not a rational choice. After all, the promotion prospects are very limited.
Then why do you insist on doing it?
Adler, have you heard of Mount Godwin Austen? They call it K2.
The second highest mountain, after Mount Everest.
That's right. I like the name K2. Just a letter and a number. It's direct, bare, concise, unembellished. It perfectly captures the image of a brutal peak. That mountain has a higher death rate among climbers than that of the world's highest peak. Once you choose to climb it, you've already put your life in the harsh hands of nature. Even among mountaineering clubs, amidst the praise for your determination, I trust the majority of people would still exclaim, "Do you have a death wish?"
I don't follow.
The view from the peak of K2, it's different from yours, from the University of Göttingen, or from any other place in the world. That's what those people with a death wish are trying to obtain. Of course, most Foundation field investigators don't face such extreme conditions. I don't understand Arcanum. I don't understand the Arcanists it creates either. But these things are deeply rooted in our world. The Foundation is a great fulcrum, a window, a place to observe, and to participate. Even if I wanted to, there's no avoiding dealing with all kinds of Arcanists and Arcanum. They hide, tucked away among the many interwoven branches of bureaucracy. This is a view gained only by joining the Foundation. Each Arcanist becomes a new case study, because no matter how bizarre the phenomenon, once it is systematically documented and analyzed, it always falls into a chain of logic. Adler, why are you looking for a unified theory?
To make the world concise, summarizable. It must be noble and reliable to be suitable for life.
Do you think society can also have such a theory?
Oh, damn.
Something that can integrate all this disordered, chaotic fragmentation and allow
He's a
Arcanists
leg.
and Arcanum
You're
to
incredibly
find a
naive,
place among
girl.
rationality? I believe that's what I'm doing now. I see these endless missions as brute force exhaustive research, like foolishly trying to count every grain of sand on a beach. Once complete, it will give a full view of both humans and arcanists, founded in rationality and worthy of trust. You could call it Hoffman idealism. It certainly seems to be in both our blood, Bruderherz.
All right. Isn't it quite time you left?
I heard Laplace is experimenting on arcane skill fusions these days. They plan to distribute equipment infused with the power of incantations to us investigators.
I'm not going to put my faith in some inexplicable magic weapon.
I expected you'd say as much. Then this might be more your speed. It's a Luger pistol, a regular firearm able to be disassembled and reassembled as you see fit.
A pistol?
I also have one. It's a Foundation-issued pistol for field investigations. I'd say I already have a solid eye for it.
Greta, what kinds of missions are you going on that require guns?
While extreme circumstances are rare, they are bound to happen eventually. In those cases, it doesn't hurt to have a gun. That goes for both of us.
She said the right to bear arms. Okay, girlie, I see
out
you.
now.
Greta, wait!
Time waits for no one, Bruderherz. I have to go eventually. For every mountain in the world, there will always be someone who seeks to climb it.
Oh. Oh.
Mr. Adler?
Okay, it's just a nightmare. Okay, good.
You've been out of sorts during our recent meetings, Adler. You should get more sleep. Sleep is a vital function for humans.
Thank you for your considerable insights into human nature. But that's quite enough. Now to our current situation. We need to figure out our next steps. Ludwig's reappearance has introduced a serious problem. The core is no longer in our hands. Our crossword puzzle has been torn to shreds, and we have no leads to speak of. Even the most skilled cryptographer can't reverse engineer a key out of thin air.
Seems like an easy fix to me. I say we take apart the toy box. Ludwig and the core are both in there, right? So take it apart. Let all its elements reset to their original states individually, then it'll be a breeze to analyze.
That's too reckless, researcher Medicine Pocket. Dismantling the toy box might cause significant data loss. Or possibly even destroy the toy box itself. Then we'll be without any research subject at all.
Well, sitting here overthinking everything isn't gonna produce any results either.
Just reset it. We can continue with our original plan.
Reset it.
The toy box remains unstable. If we reset it in its current condition, there's no telling whether we'll return everything to its original state, or just cause even more chaos.
Even more trauma.
Ludwig's signal is still near the tower. We'd better come to a decision before he leaves.
No more hesitating. There's no use in waiting. Plus, since the data is restored after each reset of the toy box, we can start by assuming that the mishap with Ludwig has been fixed. We start with a hypothesis, then we test it.
Hey Dom, Erico, how are you doing? Chapter 9, Storm, let's see, 3, provide a toy box, it's a toy. Help develop a pre-storm emergency protocol. Existing solutions. All failed to meet standards. This is not a useless effort. She gets to play board games, but like, how are you doing? We're just, I think we're like a third of the way into the story. It's pretty interesting. I do like Adler as a character, and I like his design. It's a very like intriguing character. You probably need to sleep. Oh, that's okay. Well, I appreciate you like stopping by and say hello. But like, how did you finish the story already? The looping pentagram. I think I'm almost halfway. So I'm gonna be 4 times over? Oh really? Oh damn, what?
After
Really?
this reset, we need to limit the changes inside the toy box as much as possible.
What's
That
your
is to
opinion
say,
on it?
the fewer the people who enter the toy box, the better. It's best we only send one person.
Oh, who's the one person?
I'll do you one better. Don't send
Played
anyone
it,
in
replayed it,
and
and
blow
watched
it
it
to
again.
Kingdom
Ah,
Come.
I see.
Researcher medicine pocket.
Talking unfazed with a warning at Ulrich's tone.
Great! A brand new toy box and a brand new chance to fail. Consistently reproducing failed results follows the scientific method too, right?
Oh, dare I say. I think Laplace is like top 2 of like groups. Well, I like Laplace. The Laplace characters are so fun.
Seriously, none of us
I like
even
playing
knows
them,
what's
I
in
like
there,
the
and you're saying
story,
we
I
should
like the
send a single
personality.
person in alone?
Mm,
You're totally fine with that, huh?
yeah, that's
Leaving
fair.
all those insane pieces and that psycho Raven for some unlucky bastard to deal with?
Oh yeah, that Raven. What's his name? Ludwig?
This doesn't happen often, but I have to say, I agree with Medicine Pocket. Whoever decides to enter will be risking their own safety.
I wish Ludwig was playable. Maybe he will be playable in the future, but Ludwig's pretty cool. Little Raven guy. X and Ulrich have clearly missed the point.
Ugh, what I was saying is that we shouldn't be wasting our brain power on this thing.
We also need to consider the pieces. They may just be data to us, but to them, this is their entire world. We must avoid destroying it if we can.
Oh, my dear Ulrich, I'm moved to pieces. If only the real Storm shared your glowing sense of humanitarianism.
Oh.
Pardon, can I interrupt for a second?
Oh, Elizabeth. I guess Elizabeth is okay. Like the Moon chapter was not my favorite, but it was pretty decent. No big fan of Louis from last patch used little contribution, but Laplace has 90% available, right? Yeah, that's fair.
I have good news. I've tested the communicator's durability. Although the tower's effect grows stronger the closer you get, the unlucky person entering the box will be able to receive outside help up until they enter the tower. If we aren't giving up on that plan, that is.
That's great! But assigning 100 people to wash test tubes in
Even
a
more
lab
than Foundation
isn't gonna make the
investigators.
research go any faster.
Yeah, they introduced like a lot of like I forgot what they're called, like team leaders or like squad leaders in the Foundation. And I might be behind. I don't know, maybe they'll do something. Maybe the Chinese servers like already like had the story. But like I wish they did more of the squads.
That's all that communicator's
They
gonna
usually
give.
die or
A
just
bunch of
spam.
test tube
It's true.
washers.
Don't say that. If you gave me 10 research assistants who understood the Lane-Emden equation, I'd be pleased no matter what.
To be honest, I don't know if I can name all of them. Matilda counts, I think. But she's not like super high rank, I don't think. I think she's like in the middle. I think Druvis is in the Foundation too now, but I don't think she's like been relevant in a while in the story.
What I meant is that I will go.
Oh, this guy.
You're a human, Adler. And at the end of the day, that toy box runs an arcanum.
Thank you for the reminder, Bottle Brain.
He's so over it. I just like how sassy Enigma is.
I'm certain you will all provide more help than test tube washing, like capturing arcane fluctuations and relaying the data through the communicator. Besides, I'm the cryptographer here. I doubt any one of you has undergone even a fraction of the cryptographic training required to reverse engineer a key from an as of yet unknown cipher.
Well, I certainly haven't. But I believe I understand now. You think Ulrich has a point too? Humanitarian care, no?
Where on earth did you get that impression?
Turns away, but his darkening expression doesn't escape his abyss notice.
Alright. You're right. You didn't say that.
I like the soundtrack of this chapter. A little bit more. Matilda is technically only under 2 high-ranking officers. Marcus, level 4, and now deceased sister, level 5. Yeah. I don't know. I hope we see more of Matilda. Also, I can't really name, like, other Foundation members that are, like, playable, relevant, and, like, doing stuff at the moment in current lore. I think Druvis... Regulus is more, like, part of Laplace, right? I don't know, Regulus is kind of like both. I think Regulus is with Laplace.
Whoa! Look at that ball of light in the sky! Huh! I'm starting to like this place.
I'm afraid that's this toy box's version of the moon.
Hey, those fir trees over there look like snowflakes.
Yeah. I don't know, for some reason. I think Regulus is... I think she could be considered Foundation adjacent. But, oh, thank you for the follow.
Why don't you tell me something I don't know?
I didn't know. I didn't know 37 was part of Laplace. I thought she would be like 6, and like 6 is basically like Foundation adjacent, like as an ally.
Alright, I just thought some...
But I guess like they're all kind of adjacent, right? Because they're all fighting the storm.
Can anyone tell me how to mute this thing?
But I guess this chapter is just like really trying to be like, hey, we're trying to be. But us, oh, it's okay. It's okay. We all get tired and stuff. I just appreciate when people say it, like, has all applause focus on our anecdote? Honestly, I don't know if I remember the anecdote that well.
Understood. Researcher Pointer and I will strictly...
I guess I could always replay the anecdote. They like keep them to like review.
Right. We guarantee we'll only bother you if it's essential.
I think I barely finished Centurion's anecdote. It is hard to like keep up like with all the story and then like keep track of everything. I tend to forget like a few things.
Thank you. I'll contact you if necessary.
I think artistically, I quite like how, you know, they're changing how the story's being told in this little, like, little toy box picture book kind of thing. It's not a picture book. Yeah, older stuff for longer.
Who's
Yeah.
there?
A young Pierce transfer. That's Hizabeth, right?
Mr. Enigma?
Oh, that's Marcus. I thought it was Hizabeth.
Didn't expect I'd run into you here, Miss Marcus. Are you reading?
But honestly, I think like the one character I really like, just aesthetically wise, I like Click, but I like Pavia too, but I don't think they've ever been like lore relevant. Like, I think like the
Yes,
bird
Mr.
boy,
Enigma.
what's his name? Zima,
I'm
the
reading a
4-star,
story.
the poetry
The
guy.
big brown fox jumps over the
I think he
lazy
got it
dog.
like an anecdote. Click is not allowed. I love Click. I tried it. Click was like the first character like I built, and then I realized like, oh, he's not that good.
That's the story? Ah, I understand.
I'm sure there might be some combination of characters I can like play Click with.
It's about legends and people who write history. I
Yeah, I
haven't
guess
finished
you're
it
not
yet.
there yet.
The
But
big brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
I think it might be a while for us Click fans to be like fed anything.
Is there something I can help you with? Quick.
I'm looking for a tower. Do you know where it might be?
I know it's a long shot too, but like I would also like a Click Euphoria. Hell, I wish 37 had like a Euphoria too. But I don't think they really want five
It seems
costs to
so
be
lot of
like
people are
that.
looking for that tower.
Oh yeah, is it 37
Might
pointed
be
at
on the
that?
other side of the forest.
Thank you.
It's been like forever. I really need to like want to use her. I think I have her P2.
Miss Marcus, would you like to come with me?
Chicks bewildered, the book finally loses the loss of its depth and slides from her arms.
I'm waiting for someone. I don't seem to remember who I'm waiting for. Brown.
Was she also looking for the tower?
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
Forget it.
Ingma hesitates and crashes to pick the book up for her, but it slips through his fingers, like the moon's reflection slipping from the cupped hands. I've been a work in progress for a while now. Oh, I always thought like they do it in 3.7, but oh well. Well, at least she finally got it. I wish it was earlier, but like, what can I do?
I should go, Miss Marcus.
It's not like she's entirely unplayable. It's just like she kind of it's kind of tight to like do things with her. It's a bit like, ooh,
Please, careful.
that could have been
There's
like
a
not
fox.
good.
Run in the forest, lazy dog.
I guess I can like. I think she's like Resonance 13. I guess I can level her resonance more.
Thank you.
It's a 15, but I don't really like doing that. Because I have all these other characters developed. You just carry her off, Anja. Yeah, maybe I should pair her with Anja. Or Anho. Anja no.
How wonderfully eye-catching. What is this? Tantalus's punishment?
Oh yeah, there's a new endgame, right? I get confused from Because I play in NA, but is the new game mode right now, or is it in China?
Danger! Closer, don't any come!
Are we supposed to play the new?
Wait,
Is the new game mode this patch, or is it the future patch? You love that game? Oh, does it? Oh, is it bad? I heard people said like it's not casual friendly, which I guess it's not good for me because I'm kind of a casual now.
It's me.
26
tiny,
hours though.
Insignificant cryptographer.
Okay, I'll give it a chance tomorrow.
It's a pity we've never worked together.
Communicate rings again, whether it's the worst moment or the best one you can't
Adler,
decide.
how bad is it?
I also like how like little portraits and little digital thing. So he subconsciously reaches in his pocket. The metal tube is cold against his fingers.
Oh, fine. Just a piece who's gone mad.
Sure.
Practice validates theory. Initiating research on a big unknown opponent. Sampling, analyzing.
I am kind of a big sucker for like the skins that are coming out. Maybe I can see and see if the power creep would catch you.
Kindly make your way into the reagent bottles. We'll shake them to see if you're a solid or a liquid.
Maybe, but like
That almost made me laugh.
I tend to hyper invest in characters.
Unfortunately for you, that is not enough to convince me to cooperate.
If I really like a character, I kind of just try to get as many portraits as possible.
Calculate.
Charging.
See how they are.
In memory of the dead.
A message from the star.
Target confirmed.
Oh sure, I can do it after this
And
chapter.
now to return to my long-term mission.
But good thing that you can auto on stage, yeah.
We have a problem.
I think my account's kind of a sort of a meme because I tend to lose like to the same characters all the
Even
time.
after all this walking, I haven't gotten any closer to the Tower of Babel. If anything, it appears to be growing farther and farther away.
Alright, let's check out the teams. It's true, I have like so many Ezras, and I don't know, I feel like Enigma's better than Ezra.
The Cossacks believe.
But like, yeah, these are my teams. I do like Shemaine. I think I lost 2 times to Shemaine. I think I lost 3 times to Shemaine. And then I lost 4 times to Ezra. And then I lost 2 times to Jay. And then I lost 2 times to Kakadia. Actually I did the double for Ulrich. I did the double freebies. I think no, I got like a double Igor and I lost to a 37. I think I lost to one time to Tuesday also. Yeah, I feel like a lot of I lost it a lot of times to Eternity. Don't ask me. And on late. But overall, it's like pretty early. I think I pulled from most characters, but not all characters. But like, I like how the old characters kind of help the. They're not dead in the water at least. Actually, I just filmed Miss New Babel for Jay. But oh yeah, the J. You're a very light spender. I think like I spent like honestly like 150, and I've been playing for like 2 years, I think. But I only buy the battle passes and like the walk-in or like the passy thing. Yeah, I think I lightly spend. I do buy skins. I feel like the majority of my budget is skins. I do like buying skins like a lot.
Hey, Vertin.
Oh, I lost a buff too, I forgot. Yeah, I grinded like every single clear job for Ezio. I was like,
Don't think I
he's
haven't noticed you looking
leaving.
to pay me a visit out in the wilderness.
But like honestly, I think I shouldn't have went for P5 Ezio. I should have went for Cassandra, but like here we are. But it's okay, I just shoved Ezio in the poison team. Because I can't I don't know, I didn't get Ramona, so yeah. The thing is like I haven't yet to grind out 3 doors down, and then I forgot what it was called, like the depths. I haven't like cleared the depths all the way because I don't know, I just don't really enjoy it because I get like really bored. But like,
We're all quite
perhaps.
used to the language disorder by now, so that isn't much of a problem. And there isn't much need for him to communicate with anyone.
It's like competitive Pokemon. It's true. I mean, if I think it's like, I think there's like 1,000 clear jobs if I do 3 doors down. It's a mix of skill and luck with what you're running. It's true.
But what does concern me is that moving tower. A brand new variable.
Yeah, the depths, sometimes I'm like, I just don't want to deal with this today.
What was it again? There was an expression I heard when I was trying to research Kipperinas and name these arcane skills.
Actually, I wonder if the J Euphoria means I can use like J more. Because, I don't know, I think I just kind of shove him into Lingering Glow.
Oh, that's the one! People can only borrow language. They cannot reach the reality behind it.
I'm sure maybe eventually we'll have like a Rapace. We'll have like a Rapace, like fully capable carry, but
We need to start considering the
I guess I'm just kind of
possibility
stuck with
of
Jay at the
evacuating
moment.
Adler early.
I try to blame Mr. Duncan, he's okay, I guess.
I doubt he'll agree.
There is a Rapace oh shit. Wait, is it... Did I miss them, or is it in the future?
Then prepare to evacuate him by
I should pull for
force,
them.
if
I
necessary.
actually like Rapace.
From what we've seen so far, the situation is far worse than predicted. Not only has the language disorder encompassed the whole toy
3.8 with
box,
his
but it's starting to leak out of it too.
It's perfect. Okay, it all lines up. I was thinking about getting another portrait of Enigma, but I'll just save. I think I'll just save for that character then. And then... What is it? I think Anniversary will be next year for me. It'd either be like the end of the year or next year for me. Maybe like November?
Oh,
But
you're
I might
right.
be out of the
You
country
have
in November.
closest to the box.
Okay, the box. Isn't it crazy? We're like already close to anniversary again, right?
Alright, I'll tell him. Saves the two of you from bickering again. Adler, can you hear me?
I hope you have some good news.
I mean, I'm bringing my laptop. Maybe I can, like, record a little bit. Just the gotcha pulls.
Sorry for what I'm about to say, but I'll keep it straight. The toy box's instability is higher than predicted. We advise you to return early.
We'll see how hotel Wi-Fi does.
If you can't retrieve the core soon, we'll have to use our backup plan. Blowing up the box.
September, October would be no. 3.8 would be November. Yeah, I guess I'd have to just play on my phone for 3.8 then. Then, like, there's probably not a 3.9, it goes straight to 4, right?
And Bottlebrain agrees with this?
I didn't want this either, but right now, there's no better solution.
Oh, there is 3.9. Oh man, they're not doing the Honkai Star Rail where they just skip.
Ulrich, what are you saying?
No, Bottle Brain.
Ulrich, what are you saying?
The disorder is spreading to Laplace again. Your time in the box is limited. And according to the LSCC safety management regulations, ensuring your safety is the higher priority.
Doesn't argue.
I understand. Give me 2 hours. If I don't make any progress, I'll return.
They're adding assist to main fights for 3.9. I mean, as long as they're not raising the score, right? It's should be easier. I think one of these days I'd like to like participate in the Discord competition to get a high score, but I'm gonna really need to. The score would drop out.
Then we can blow it up together.
I'm not gonna lie, some of these players are so insane.
2 hours, Adler. We'll do whatever we can to help.
The closest I've gotten was like 2,000 plus place
Researchers
in the
X,
competition.
Medicine Pocket, and Hissabith are currently dealing with the spread of the disorder. I also need to step away for a moment to deal with it.
But perhaps we will place at least in the top like 1,000, maybe,
Researcher Pointer is
in one of
monitoring
these
the toy
Discord
box's
competitions.
situation. If you run into any danger, be sure to request assistance.
To make up for this new game mode? Is the new game mode that bad?
I will.
I mean, I noticed a power creep, but actually no, I have P5s of things, so I can't really be fair to judge. But I do use like a Knight and like Willow team, an Igor team, and they do like okay. Maybe I'll try Mr. Duncan in this like this end game. Surrounding series. Well, hopefully the end game doesn't kick my ass. Keep his eyes peeled. No other. It's one of those end games like HSR. Oh, the anomaly one. Oh, I hate doing the anomaly. I just do it for like the pom pom. Oh god, if it's like anomaly, then I just don't like it.
I am not redoing the material reimbursement.
Then you can choose not to submit it. But I must remind you that the reimbursement deadline is this Friday.
Plasma extract has extremely potent side effects.
The Plus ought to tear down the building and install turf.
Huh?
Are you done? You're wasting Laplace resources.
Nautica field team. Oh, it's an archetype. It's an archetype check, I guess. Staging. Oh my god, I hate this.
Liberation for all the critters in the canteen!
Can you like Corvus do it?
What on?
Full rewards. Well, I guess we just have to miss it. Mr.
Practice
Reward.
validates theory. After I leave, I need to supervise X's experiments on critters more closely. I don't want to deal with this kind of thing on the outside too.
Calculate simulant.
Loading.
A message from the stars. See how they are.
In memory of the dead.
Barrage.
No written report needed. They should push your management style everywhere.
E5 Enigma under one under pools.
Time the disorder symptoms
It's
are
crazy.
visual, nothing too serious.
What? Really? No, what? Really? Wait, did you get any doubles or something?
It's a shame you can't see us right now. Gathered around the toy box with symbols.
I think it's not that crazy because I feel like this game is kind of generous. I've never been extremely unlucky in this game. I think it's entirely possible, honestly. I hope you like had like a screenshot or something or a recording.
What's the situation?
Cause that's crazy for like 180. Oh, not your pulls. Oh, shit.
Nothing much to report. So a piece just did something I'm sure we've all wanted to.
I don't think. No, the closest I ever got was like I got 4 copies. I've never gotten the full like 5.
He applied for a massive
5
amount of
portraits all at once. That's crazy.
No. He killed the administrator who asked him to resubmit his invoice. Then led a dozen critters in an attempted uprising.
Oh.
Very extreme. Intéressant.
Now, there's no one here who wants to do anything like that to our colleagues.
To each
It
their
was a
own.
win followed by another
I'd
win,
like to
another
confirm
10,
something.
another
You just returned this moment, yes? Was
Oh,
anybody thinking about
that's
invoices,
crazy.
the canteen, or anything related to Picasma candy? just
Chinese
now?
servers or at like other NA server?
Mr. Enigma,
What server was it on?
for workplace interview.
I feel like Asian servers usually have a higher. I don't know, they usually get more wins than like NA. I guess we just don't really screenshot it as much.
Approval you owe me, it's still in the back of my mind.
That's crazy
You already
low.
got it, right? The bottle of Procrasma?
That's the one.
Because every like screenshot in every gacha, when it's like
I need you to
a
give me some
impossible win, it's always like
Stay away from the box.
an Asian
Not observe my
server
movements.
player,
I see. We'll avoid any eye contact with the toy box.
never like EU.
Remember, we have forced evacuation measures in place, Adler.
Oh, Pointer. I like Pointer's hair. I like Pointer's design.
As expected.
It's actually a streamer from here who kept on promising they would. What? Man, they must have used all their luck for the rest of the year.
Coming through. Sorry, need to reorganize all these receipts ASAP. You heard him, didn't you? The deadline's Friday. Don't
I
your projects
mean,
need
I guess I got
reimbursements too?
Enigma in 20 pulls, but bear in mind, it was a guarantee, but it was early.
Thanks for the reminder. But my team is still waiting for funding approval.
Ah, must be tough. Hang in there.
Ulrich, I assume you've also come to the same conclusion.
But thank you. You know, I've been waiting for Enigma to be playable even before it was announced in like CN.
The correlation between the degree of observation and the toy box's abnormalities.
He just looks so cool. I was just like, no, he has to be playable.
Exactly. Put this down in your report. The reason I made you all leave
You accept your
wasn't
bad
because
luck.
I harbored
I'm
any
sure it'll
ill will toward
change.
my colleagues.
I've had like a couple bad strings of luck in like HSR.
As we all know, every new observer adds a degree of freedom. The higher the degree of freedom, the harder it is to converge at a single point. Someone wants to see a dark room, so they turn on a flashlight.
True.
But if 10 people in different corners of the room simultaneously turn on their flashlights, between all the beams of light, not one of them can see clearly. This we understood. But what we failed to account for was the light shining through the window, the people outside the room. Not only do those who enter the toy box increase interference, but so too do those who observe from the outside.
This playby is actually from 1.9. It's probably a 50-50 between human and Caconia. Well, I do like Caconia, so I guess it all just worked out for me.
An astonishing conclusion, Adler, but it's a line of thought worth testing.
Caconia queen.
Do you think 2 hours of basic cryptography training would be enough for one of our colleagues to enter the box and take your place?
No need to complicate things.
But I am kind of excited for Anniversary. I wonder what they're gonna like. Well, I guess I could look in what CN got.
We can cut off communications
But sometimes I just like a surprise sometimes.
What did you say?
Turn off the flashlight, and the room will return to its original appearance. Every flashlight, including my own.
Oh.
Let me remind you again. You're not an arcanist. You can't detect the arcane fluctuations in the toy box on your own.
I'd ever recommend asking about on opinions.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, it's fair.
Also, the effects won't last for long.
I think we'd have another free. We'd probably get a new character copy. I guess like P1A left would be good. Or like P2 Ulrich.
I still have faith in science, even in an era
That's kinda cool,
where rain
though.
falls in
Ooh.
reverse. It's reliable by nature. As for Arcanum, I may as well make the most of it while it's mine to use. Thankfully, its basic applications don't require deep understanding.
For NPC. Oh yeah, I forgot. Isn't it? It's a collab. It's a collab patch, isn't
I'll
it?
ensure my own safety.
Is it like atomic? Is it atomic bomb or atomic heart? It was something atomic. I feel like they announced that so long ago that I totally forgot it was coming.
You're an exceptional researcher and our greatest cryptographer. You still have 30 minutes, plus the 2 additional hours we've approved. Best of luck. See you soon, Adler.
See you soon, Ulrich.
Aww, not even the nickname. Knots and hangs up. Oh. Oh no, I'm excited. Hopefully I can do all this before I go on my trip. It's okay, we'll just like do DGen stream. Arcanist and Human, Arcanum and Science. Sarah's getting to the point where there seem to be no going forward. Arcadian allow him to touch the faint glimmer of light in the cracks. There's also a snuff knock on the door. Oh, I think we're about halfway in the story. What chapter are we on? 10? Okay, I think usually it's... The section's like 22 to 26 chapters. This is between Deecha and the Gremlin streamers? I don't know. I don't know. We always start like very late, and then it's like 5. It's like 3 or 4 a.m. and you're like, well, I'm still here.
Using my eyes to gauge the distance, what I saw was a far-off tower and the many difficulties to reach it.
It's the laptop overheating. Oh, goodness. I think like the most, ooh, I really overdone it, was where my like alarm to go to work like goes off and I was like, oh, I have like an hour to shower and like make it to work.
That, I realize now, was another result of my
I was like,
observation.
damn, I stream way too long.
Yet the moment I stopped trying to logically deduce its location, lo and behold, here it is.
Touches the white wall before him as if to confirm it's really there.
If arcanists truly live in a world of such unpredictability as this, it's little wonder many think they have mental problems. Alright. Since everything's been reset, that thieving raven will likely reappear at the tower, with his shiny contraband in tow.
Oh.
The only problem is getting inside.
Stretch. Drink water.
There aren't enough footholds, and I'm not certain whether that structure up there is in fact a window. Open sesame. Arcanists can't just make up incantations, it seems. I thought as much. Surely, I don't have to delve into my imagination.
Ooh.
Arcane skills. Arcane skills. How on earth do they figure out these things?
If you didn't pick it up already, it's not just super shorting by design along inside its parts.
Before cutting off communications. Never mind. The principles ought to be about the same. Focus your mind and let the intensity of your thoughts bore a hole in the wall.
Not hoping to turn your thoughts.
It's only 14 parts? Wait, we can't finish this. I was just thinking, I was like, they probably shortened everything else, but I would have thought they would have at least made the story 18 parts. At least.
Ooh, the ever-logical Adler would have such a wild imagination.
Only 14, wow, that's wild.
Enough wasting time. Hand it over.
You didn't make all that effort making your way here simply to rob me, did you? Seems Laplace hasn't been so busy.
The evil intimidating bird. Oh, he's so cute.
As you can see, your instincts have interfered with our work. If you enjoy collecting shiny things so much, I'll give you this communicator. Take it, or any other thing you want.
Empirische Urteile. Überhebliche Spekulationen. Ja, so denkst du. Und genau deshalb wirst du den Nutzern arkaner Fähigkeiten niemals...
Where's Auric for the awesome gay couple? I do find it funny, the different social media marketing from NA to like other servers. I'm like,
The others haven't shared much personal information on Ludwig. Are you German?
German does sound really nice. If this is
Ich
German.
verstehe ganz genau, was du willst. Du bist viele Male in diesen Turm gekommen,
Seek
um
and
ihn zu
destroy
zerstören.
and its farce of an
Und
experiment.
diese Farce eines Experiments. Dann hat sich etwas verändert. Du wurdest neugierig, wolltest seine Geheimnisse enthüllen. Der natürliche Instinkt eines Forschers. Doch du wurdest viel zu hastig in deinem Streben und hast begonnen, Dinge zu erforschen, die du niemals zu begreifen hoffen kannst.
Enough chit-chat. You...
Du kannst das Arkanum nicht begreifen.
Uh-oh. Well...
Stop!
Man, this cute little bird,
Kannst du
man.
diese Tür nicht öffnen?
Ignorant of a grassy communicator and throws it at the raven, who effortlessly dodges it with a flap of his wings. You think he can fly?
You're the one interfering with my experiment, Researcher Adler. I need the core to help me unveil the mysteries of language. In fact, not long ago, I made a rather decent discovery.
Was that hypnosis? A curse? Or a prophecy? Or is that nonsense, and yet nothing has come of it? Most likely needs time to activate.
Oh.
There's still half an hour left. Enough time to get you out of my way.
I need the core. It stays here.
You sure knows that both Lorenz, Butterfly, and Nigga can't really catch a break. Damn. Uh-oh, balance mode.
Program activated.
Oh, I actually have to play. Okay,
Deine
let's read what
Einmischung
it
ist der
does.
eigentliche Beweis dafür, dass die Erschaffung einer perfekten Sprache notwendig ist. Dieser Kern wird es mir ermöglichen, die schmutzigen Fehler der Sprache zu eliminieren.
Entropy to
und die
perfect.
Shannon
Oh, he's one of
in ein
those people.
vollkommenes
Damn it,
Gleichgewicht zu
bird.
bringen. Keine Abhängigkeit mehr von Kontext oder Erfahrung. Keine Mehrdeutigkeiten oder Missverständnisse mehr.
Oh, he's talking a lot.
Wenn die Entropie
Oh.
ihr Minimum erreicht, kann durch Sprache eine wahrhaft präzise
I guess they had to put in more story in the
Form der
fight
Selbstexpression
with
erreicht
the
werden.
shortened chapters.
Und so wirst du schließlich vollständig begreifen, was ich beschrieben habe.
If you'd just surrender the core, there would be no reason to fight. Ich werde mir dein weiteres Geschwätz nicht mehr anhören.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh, there's a lot.
Calculating the Arabic part, simulating the Chaldean order.
The dead implume awaits within.
Decrypt the cosmos. See how they oscillate.
Vergossenes Blut für nichts.
Oh.
In memory of the dead.
Intercept detected.
Am Ende bist du nichts weiter als ein weiteres Datensegment.
Die Konsequenzen kollidierender Daten. Ich sollte besser einige stabile Datenübertragungskanäle einrichten.
I do like the different languages in this game. It's actually
Zum
quite
Glück
nice to hear.
habe ich noch etwas Zeit.
And I'm horrible at linguistics.
Valid data. Computation.
There is no end.
Loading.
Secure channel created. A flood of information.
Sacrifice holds meaning only
Surprised how
in
much
its morning.
damage he does.
Life is delicate and easily lost.
Eliminate target.
Oh. He said no.
No written report needed. They should push your management style everywhere.
I wonder if he's gonna get a cool skin. But it's just P2. He's just removed his jacket. Like, it's not the worst P2. I quite like it, but it's not the best P2. I mean, Insight 2. Oh no, I said P2.
My data. You've utterly destroyed it.
We both know the box will reset. And you'll go back to your chattering, Raven.
Ah, yes. The pieces exist in a world that may be reset. One might think
As
their
I said,
lives
for
are full of
2013.
opportunity and that everything is recoverable.
His Insight 2 is just him taking a shower. It's true. But I'm easily pleased. I'm just enamored by him,
But on a
so I
special
guess he gets a
condition.
pass.
These pieces can also die.
It's my favorite Insight 2. I think it was Shemaine, but I haven't seen it in a while because I keep
What do
using
you
the
mean?
scan.
The core's contents have the ability to interfere with everything around it. It can tear your mind apart, even scramble your data into a jumbled mess. Opening its protective shell won't bring you the results you're looking for. Ludwig already paid the price for his curiosity. His experiment failed, and his mind was imprisoned here. It wasn't until a short while ago that he finally departed.
Oh.
I am merely a segment of leftover data, an attempt to warn other curious minds to stay well away from danger.
You mean to say your actions came from good intentions? Care to explain that incantation of yours? It still hasn't taken effect.
It was meant to change your mind, to prevent you from comprehending the arcane presence here.
Okay.
In stopping you from entering the tower, you would be protected from the madness and ruin that awaits.
These geniuses don't care. They'll still go into the madness.
There's no need for you to go the way of the other pieces who came here, breaking down piece by piece, until you eventually vanish into nothing.
I don't know. I feel like if I was here too, I'd be like, I want to know. I'm already here. I might as well.
But you needn't worry. It won't be long until my arcane skill ceases to function.
I've never had the opportunity to work with Ludwig. But based on your simulation of him, I can guess he's a stubborn, conceited, curious, egotistical fellow.
Oh, not really. Just a raven cursed with knowledge, trying his best to protect those who come after.
A typical Laplace employee.
It's true. It's true.
You're unhappy.
No. I was only thinking that perhaps there should be someone who helps bear the risks and makes decisions on behalf of these geniuses. Working alongside colleagues with no understanding of lab
It's true.
safety protocols.
Yeah, he's
comes at too
self-sacrificial,
great a price.
overachiever.
Having a branch director go missing for so long must have certainly affected productivity.
But you and I have never worked together.
We've been colleagues for the last 10 minutes.
You're not going to heed my warning, are you? You're still going to remove the core to satisfy your curiosity.
I am going to take it. Because I want Laplace to remain a place for people like you. Someone has to do something.
What a coincidence. Some of the previous pieces who came here said a similar thing. Their data was also destroyed. Unless new data is uploaded, they'll never appear in the box again. I'm not entirely sure what to call it. I hope you'll forgive me for presuming it as death, which, I believe, is precisely what I'm experiencing now. Farewell, my colleague. I wish you all the best.
Yeah, it's irritating.
Farewell.
I mean, what else is there? So we're gonna get in the door, and then we're gonna get a prologue or epilogue. Oh, there's 3 chapters left. Aw, he's been missing a while, poor bird. I was like, maybe this is a 2-day request, but like, I might as well just go for it. It's like almost over.
Next time a colleague disappears without a trace, they'd better leave behind more clues first.
Oh, he looks so good in that
Not
drawing.
even a crack. This isn't drawn on, is it?
Okay, no, man.
No visible locks. No signs of arcane skills either.
To whom?
Greta's been here. She found a way through. There must be a way.
Are you familiar with Igor's garment? The one that's not released yet? The one in the store? Oh, I've been like,
Researcher Adler?
I will buy that.
Researcher Adler, how are you? We've all been quite concerned about your condition.
It looks so good.
The results of our investigation into the storm have arrived, and everyone's fighting to form research teams.
Why does every male character I play have like such wonderful skins?
That's right. You probably don't remember, but during a cryptography lecture at the University of Göttingen,
I think my favorite skins of all time
and that if there is no
is
answer, it's just because we haven't figured out the rules yet.
Aleph skin, Ulrich skin,
Like that, a crossword puzzle that
and
nobody's ever
Shamans are my
solved. We enter
favorite.
a new territory. The first to research the storm.
And MS6 has a lot of things. The only bad skin is Jay's. Did I buy that one? I feel like I did buy that one because I was like, ooh. I will say it's kind of basic a little bit.
A solution that can be overturned at any time by the appearance of an inexplicable presence.
I love Six's. I have every single
Only
Six
a
skin,
fanatic would find joy in all of
but
this. At least they finally have some evidence.
I
that
really
falls
can't pick
on
a
you.
favorite. I like all of them. He has a detective one. I don't. And then he has Is it the Greek
They've
one?
given you a nickname, Bruderherz. Enigma. You must admit your colleagues have quite a sense of humor. And taste, if you ask me. You may be helping with some decoding work in here, and somehow turned me into your personal news and paper delivery girl. But this house isn't a laboratory. nor your dorm,
Term
and
at
it's
6 because of the
certainly not an
CN
emergency
jokes.
shelter. There is no harm in returning to a normal life.
I'm listening.
No, you aren't.
All right, fine. I'll say what you want me to say. How's the situation outside, Kreta? Everyone must be very busy. They've given up on sending smart robots to my door, and they haven't asked me to join their various research teams for quite some time. Has the Storm research had any new breakthroughs? Is everyone in high spirits? Busy coming up with great ideas?
Oh, Enigma, you sassy bitch. He's quiet for a moment, then shakes her head lightly.
Another storm hit. It was sudden. I heard there were researchers gathering data outside. They didn't make it back in time. The situation as a Foundation isn't much better.
He just pushes the papers aside and makes off.
Is that so? I see.
Something that has driven you here, stand before this door. It's a demand a response that has never come. Greta's size scares me. Oh, does it?
I've attended lectures at Laplace. Their researchers firmly believe they can discover the truth. It's utter conceit. But that's the way it should be.
Oh, he's so positive.
I'll take up that role and do what you've been nagging me to do. I'll take care of those pesky committees. But just so you know, I'm not doing this for the higher-ups who look down on us, but for the people who look up to us from below.
I wish to change everything. Oh.
Because I want Laplace to remain a place for people like you.
Oh.
Someone has to do something.
My baby so misunderstood. He has never truly looked at the story. Difficulties and obstacles are common in research. Every result is built on countless failures. 14? What? He looks... That's supposed to be 14? I'm sorry. I kept looking at Ezra's 14, and he's like a bit little Babu.
No need to speculate on how the past could have gone.
Damn, I guess the EU
There's an
is...
excellent opportunity.
They grow children different in EU, I guess. Little mushroom boy, maybe eat other things but mushrooms. The Hoffmans are built like Joestars. I thought he was like at least 16 there. I'm like, oh.
Everything inside the toy box changes with observation.
They are built like units in that
faithfully
family, I
recreates
guess.
my every thought, perception, and idea.
Maybe it's the absurdity of what he sees and how unsurprising it all is.
Turns out, there was no wall around the door after all.
Oh. The place where his toy box journey began, the place where it ends. Every journey begins at this field. He recognizes feeling the grass beneath his boots.
Back where I started. Not bad.
Running the blades, he makes his way towards the center. The core rests there on the grass, waiting for the next stubborn seeker to pick it up.
The core can read one's thoughts and make the toy box manifest whatever one desires most.
I don't like how this is
I wanted to
going.
create a language without limits, a language everyone could understand and use. And so, it rebuilt the Tower of Babel for me. It is far too powerful. If you take it, you'll be engulfed by it. Something I don't want to happen, but it's clear you've made your decision. I'm powerless to stop you.
Okay, bird.
I can only wish you the best of luck, and hope you stay true to your convictions.
It's just kind of a wholesome story, if you look
I
at
had
it.
the time, I'd like to have witnessed what it creates for you.
There's endless green and countless places. Maybe it's the mountaintop he once reached. Maybe it's a grave where he can't bring himself to visit. Maybe it's the open field in front of the Laplace building. All he wanted was to return to that first field of grass.
All right. Adventure's over.
The tokens are pretty nice. Oh.
Good. It's created a new code under my observation. A familiar, basic code. And a hint. Das Zeitalter der Menschen is to enter.
With the exception of medicine, the data does its job, producing the most reasonable result it can. There's a real world just like this in his drawer, taken from that pioneer's journal. She found the answer even here, in the simulation. Proof that she will walk this path every time without exception, a prophecy written in data.
Huh. Arcanum.
What? That's the end of the chapter. Or the section. There was once a divide between the two. It was life, it was death, it was about a marine. Those who came after question the truth. The new nature of the divide. It was bloodline, it was reason, it was a flash of insight. Very slow leaps across and turns to look back at the divide. He sees a door never meant to be open with an imaginary wall. Okay, almost 2 more chapters.
The Visionaire cipher. A multi-layered application of the Caesar cipher. In this scenario, using Kazeski's test to reverse engineer the key from known ciphertext is the most suitable approach. Usually, the key isn't particularly long. It was most likely repeated to generate this ciphertext. Simply find the repeating character sequences and use the distance between them to infer the key's length. It must be a multiple. Where did I put that German letter frequency table? First, calculate the index of coincidence. Then, try each possible key combination in order. Laplace's computers must operate at remarkably high speeds. All that remains, then, is to pick out the plaintext with the most meaning. Done.
Accept
and to
the
think
device.
this is the answer generated from my observation. I'd expected it to be something
Cryptography?
far more mundane, like squash or answer.
Oh. Wait, is there like a wrong one? What does that mean?
Zukunft.
Zukunft. You have solved it. An unbearable truth. Ow.
This is...
You can no longer see the arcane glow, yet the burning behind his eyes return all this. Oh god, this hurts my eyes. His vision blurs, his arms begin to tremble, everything around him collapses inward like a crushed cardboard box.
These intense arcane fluctuations. I've seen them before. Verdammt. First, I need to...
secret. It's here to protect those too ignorant to survive it.
I must have seen something like this before. I'm... Yes. It was when they tried to read that incantation aloud.
The first circle! Oh. Oh, it's all connecting. Oh, the music's picking up, okay.
High concentrations of asymmetrical nuclide R were detected in certain locations. Upon inspection, these concentrations were not correlated with any external factors. These locations did not follow any particular distribution pattern, nor did they overlap with the results of our geological surveys. Based on our current research, the arcane fluctuations at these locations are similar to those of an activated Hoffman knot, both sharing the same tremor frequency. Some posit this as a blessing of sorts, resulting from the worship of a supreme existence. For example, the School of Aperons believe in the Boundless One spared them from the effects of the storm. And Miss Amundsen's self-described worship of the Mother Spirit is most likely connected to the mutation she underwent. All of these locations had records of relatively extended periods of deity worship. Supreme existence? Deity? If there were a unifying theory to describe the entire universe, even these so-called gods would be scientifically explained.
Oh, he's going insane. He's like,
What a helpful little assistant you are.
The news you brought back was very interesting, Simone.
Lucy? What is she doing here?
Madame Z has always maintained a cooperative attitude toward Laplace. It should have come as no surprise to you.
Oops. I guess, yeah, that's true.
I did not expect Laplace would receive such unique research materials. The details contained in
Even
the
the
core
strongest
of
faith
that
can't survive the
toy box
death
have
of the
created a new
believers.
basis for greater exploration and research into the storm. Perfecting the immunity ritual has become a more likely possibility.
Simone was oiling her up from the past.
The report also mentions that
true.
researchers Adler and Medicine Pocket collaborated to develop an antidote for picrasma extract. I did not use the wrong names, correct?
Oh.
Correct. Your data loss has alleviated considerably. Although a significant portion of data still remains irrecoverable with our current abilities, it's only a matter of time until we find a solution, Madame Lucy.
Good. Then, I will apply for some even more complex research tasks when the time comes.
It's all tying together, okay.
I have finished composing a response to researcher Adler's letter. First, the antidote is undoubtedly an invention with immense practical value, allowing picrasma extract to be used to greater effect.
For this Laplace branch in the suitcase. Yeah, that'd be cool,
However,
actually.
their testing methods went against regulations. They have violated Articles 51 and 106 of the Laplace Laboratory Code of Conduct.
Well.
While I congratulate researcher Adler on his official appointment as director, I must also warn him that he will appear on this month's public notice board for these violations.
We're still shaming him? Damn.
In other words, everyone will see his appointment and his breach of regulations announced side by side.
Oh.
Based on my estimates, this has a 92% chance of occurring, approaching certainty.
There is something else I do
let him have his moment.
Does Laplace currently have a large surplus of paper? All this information could have been relayed via communication device.
It's generally considered that letters are a more formal form of notice. Any other thoughts on his appointment? Would you like me to monitor researcher Adler's performance during his first 3 months as director?
There is no need to scrutinize this specific matter, Simone. I am still functioning. Thus, there are still people who seek answers to the world's unsolved mysteries, and those who work to uncover its unknown principles. We continue to walk the path of progress.
Okay, one more chapter. This should just be the happy wrap up. Everybody's just gonna josh him, right? They'll look back in anger. Well.
This is very thorough.
You're exactly almost on time. Oh, that's pretty
And knowing
good.
where you stand, it's safe to say Laplace won't be facing many more problems for the time being.
She flips through the files and nods.
Our research will continue until we uncover the truth behind the toy box. After we establish the toy box research group, I'll be sure to submit more detailed reports of our results.
4 hours and 15
What
minutes.
you have there is far from our final conclusion on the subject.
Oh, no way.
Or on
Period.
our collaboration with the Foundation.
15 compromises? The soon-to-be doctor has learned how to hold his ground.
Anyone who gives the final answer without careful consideration is either a gambler or a cheat.
Oh.
I'm glad to see your prudence and rationality as a researcher remain as dependable as ever. Of course, I'm even happier you finally decided to be more than just a researcher.
I'm so proud of Am.
I'm sorry, but even now I still don't fully understand your decision. I also have one more condition.
So you just kind of want to sweep his bangs to the side a little bit, be like, that can't be comfortable, man.
Announced, I want to meet with the timekeeper.
Oh.
The Foundation's stance is not fully
I'm finally
representative of
mentioned.
the timekeepers, is it?
Under the framework of a new bill, the timekeeper and her team do enjoy a greater degree of autonomy.
Basically half of a newer main story chapter. Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, I think it's around 26 to, actually 23 to 28 sections in a chapter.
Quest to fulfill. Laplace's research findings have made.
I was like, I guess it makes sense. This patch is very shortened.
Rebuilding trust during this period of turmoil is essential.
You've become quite proficient at all this.
Dare I say, it's still a pretty good chapter.
And I'm just finally starting to get used to it.
I like it. It was simple to the point. Answered a lot of questions. Filled in some gaps. Gave more perspective to the Laplace people. I like it.
Before the Foundation requests the details of any of Laplace's research, they must inform me what it will be used for. Can you accept this?
It kind of feels like a longer anecdote.
The Foundation has never deliberately concealed anything from Laplace. We've always guaranteed your right to know.
Yeah, there's a lot of philosophy in German idealism.
Yes, but the reasons they provide could easily be half-truths, or arrive late. I don't mean to make your life difficult, but you know better than I the reality of how the Foundation operates.
I guess it could have been like at least 2
Judging by
chapters
your
longer,
reaction,
but
you can't make that promise.
it's pretty good for
I
what
expected
it
as
is and what it set out to make. So that's why this patch pretty good. I'll let you guys know when the end game. We'll see how that new end game is. we'll give it a shot when it's released, but
very good.
She pauses.
You'll be notified of the official appointment within the week, after which it will be announced to every department.
Madam Z
Hopefully, you won't run
playable?
into any
Hopefully, probably not.
You have a lot of paperwork ahead of you.
I just kind of like her voice. Yeah, totally.
Why not start with a tidy up?
I mean, Nightbot will delete it, but I can still see it. You won't get
Those paper
punished,
stacks
but
tend
you
to
can link
shrink
it.
after a little organization.
Resorting to psychological suggestion?
If it gets the job done. All in all, congratulations to you, Adler, and to Laplace.
Scientist to politician.
You've
Bro.
secured a positive future for this place.
I'm so proud of him. Think about standing surrounded by walls of files. Yeah. Oh man. The office is so messy.
Marguerite.
Oh, Miss Butterfly.
I've seen your research. Not half bad.
He knows. Well,
Thank you, Mr. Adler. And congratulations.
irreplaceable rift through Laplace.
Go on in, Mr. Adler.
Okay, I can
Everyone's
see the
waiting.
link. Let's see. Yeah, Nightbot just yells at people.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
What the hell are you all doing?
Ew, what a nice thing. What does it do? Ulrich, he's a cutie patootie! Oh,
It's a
smile!
celebration, Mr. Enigma, for your birthday. And for your appointment as director, of course.
It was his birthday?
Today isn't my birthday.
Oh, it looks really
Oh, that
nice.
doesn't
Really well
matter. You
made.
can celebrate it early. The most important thing is
Oh.
today is a day worth celebrating.
So it's actually his.
There's
Oh,
cake.
snake!
Is that dairy cream? Or something plant-based?
Aw, cute!
Wait.
Our readings have shown higher concentrations of cortisol and adrenaline in the air.
Oh, the cortisol mention.
We've all been under pressure lately, you most of all, Adler. Your index is higher than anyone else's. A celebration like this gives everyone a chance to relax, which in turn will make them all the more productive with the upcoming work.
They all care like a little family. A little crazy family.
Well, this is a birthday party, isn't it? Make a wish, Enigma. What's that? You want me to make one on your behalf? Well, if you say so. I wish, more than anything in the world, for my approval form to pass today.
It all
I need
goes
to
full
sample the
circle.
outer material of the toy box.
Denied. Your plasma consumption research already jumped the queue. And we need to maintain the structural integrity of the toy box.
Damn. After a whole story chapter, still no.
Hey, step away from the box. No.
The excuse to run wild. No one cares anymore what the meeting was supposed to be about.
Listen up! As you all know, I will be serving as Laplace's director.
Let's give an improving whistle.
Sans blague, you don't say.
We were hardly surprised by the decision.
They're like, yeah, we
You'd
know.
already been doing the work for quite some time.
Yeah, we didn't want to do the work. We made you do
All
it.
this goes to prove that, even though you needed some time to adjust, Madame Lucy's judgment was correct.
They're like, I'm not doing this administrative work. You know, finds himself thinking carefully about how a leader ought to express themselves.
I suppose I've well and truly picked up some useless habits.
And? Anything else you want to say, Director?
Surround his colleagues. Objectively speaking, they are all gifted, yet in wildly different ways. They are a handful, but they all share the same belief. Science. Well, it's true. Calabuana, oh! She's locked up in the Kia Asylum. She won't... We haven't heard from her in a while.
In short, I will do my best.
That we've heard
Until
about.
we find someone better suited for the job.
Bro, you're gonna retire as director into the next generation. Good story. Good story. Finished just on time. Huh? Oh.
Diejenigen, die nicht vom Sturm geholt werden. Wohin? Eine Frage, die noch immer unbeantwortet bleibt.
I forgot about this. Yeah.
Ich glaube nicht an die Existenz von Göttern. Noch an irgendeinen Himmel. Oder eine... Ich wünschte, du könntest mir deine Antwort geben. Ich wünschte, ich könnte dich... Bang.
Okay.
The age of humans has come to an end.
That's basically the bulk of this patch. Oh, really?
Living.
A birthday gift, a memento. The beginning.
In our new age.
Hooray! New candy. Nautica meeting great. Ah, Ezra. Next, Skipperina. Name day. Name day mentioned. Oh. Ooh. How many skins does he have?
Is in the middle of the room. Please.
Oh my god, not me having all of them. Oh, why does he have so many skins? Why did I buy all of them? Well, that was a good story chapter. I guess it's time to finally have
noticed you looking to pay
somebody.
me a visit out in the wilderness.
Oh, we
Usually
finally
those who seek
did
to
it.
find me are looking for trouble. I'm glad you're one of the exceptions.
Okay.
So, buongiorno, signorina.
I hope you guys have a good time. I guess we'll host Miyuki. It's been a while. Yeah, we'll host Miyuki. I hope you guys have a good time. Okay, everybody, I'll see you later. Good night. Oh, we're not streaming for Friday, Saturday, by the way. I'm taking those 2 days off for like July 4th celebration.